I
Baldur's Gate.
I heard you say hey just as I clicked deafened. I'm just waiting on my coffee. Oh fuck, it's boiling. Hold on. I'll be right back.
Oh god.
Yeah, like everybody tried to direct me towards the usual Critical Role, and I was like, but I found a group from Team 4-Star did their own thing called The Unexpectables, so I watched that instead. So they were my initial introduction, along with another small group called Inglorious Bards, who did only one run for D&D. Everything else has been Pathfinder or something else.
Oh.
Which I'm not going to say I don't like Pathfinder. I rather enjoy it. It's just literally I need to spend some time working on learning that.
Oh.
As well as I have a 5th edition D&D book I want to translate into Pathfinder.
Oh, do you know the other? I haven't played with her since the last session. Do you know her name in here?
Wait, what was that?
I said, do you know her name in here? I haven't played with her since the last session.
I do not.
I always hate having to re-ask names. I'm just horrible with names in general.
Look, words are hard. Names are hard. I am a face person.
That's why I asked you for a nickname.
Yeah, like my whole. I am literally Alucard from a Bridge series. If you last 2 weeks, I might remember your name. Until then, you are a backup food. Hello.
Backup food?
Sorry, what? A backup food?
I was mentioning that. I'm sorry, I do not remember your name.
Yeah.
My name?
Yes.
Oh, no worries. My name's Simone.
Okay, Simone? Okay.
Nice to meet you, Simone. I am Marvin.
I knew it started with an S.
Hey, that's a start.
Yeah. I'm sorry, I talked over you, Morty.
You are perfectly fine. I was just introducing. Feel free to call me Morty. It's easier to remember.
Okay.
And at the very least, I can remember Simone, if only due to one of my favorite bands, Epica.
Oh.
I just think it's samosa.
Epica's Dutch. That's nice.
I wasn't aware they were Dutch. I thought
they are.
So that adds one more to my list of countries that I've got a band from.
Hey.
I wonder how many I have.
Because I literally am trying my best to get like one metal band from every country at the very least.
Oh, which ones are you missing so far?
Still quite a few, but I've gotten ones that are very like.
Do you have Italy yet?
What's that?
Do you have Italy yet?
Several from Italy, actually,
dang it.
Including Nanowar of Steel.
Oh yeah, they're Italian too. I forgot about that.
Yeah, but like I've gotten a few that were like from countries you would not think you'd find a metal band from, like Bloody Wood from India.
Oh.
And I'm trying to remember the name of the other one that's from Iran.
Huh. I was gonna say Rhapsody of Fire for Italy.
Trevax, that's the name of that band.
Huh.
But yeah, it's fun, like finding all these interesting bands that have their own styles.
Mm-hmm.
I'm back.
Now, my real question is, can I find one from Antarctica that's run by penguins?
You could start one.
That'd be adorable.
or as Benedict Cumberbatch calls them, penguins.
Oh, I don't know. No.
Penguins.
Why did my music cut off?
Because we are cooler than the music.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were just talking about music, and they're like, no, they need to hear this other band stuff now.
Oh, I'm talking about the music in my game just stopped for some reason.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Apparently, I put in just enough tracks on the horror game compilation that it literally ran out by the time we ended.
Oh.
Nice. Oh my god.
Dang. Can you believe we go for 4 hours?
Yeah.
5, actually.
Oh, 5, thank
Well,
Oh my god.
4 hours, 40
Math
minutes.
is hard.
I need water up here and back.
All right.
Yeah, I've got tea and I've got food, chicken nuggets, and some burgers.
Nice.
Chicken nuggets.
Whew.
I kind of want to make some spooky nuggets now. I'll wait on that for before the last round.
All right, while we're waiting on everyone else to jump in, I will make some notes because some fun things are about to happen for a few of you.
Oh, I don't doubt that.
I have
Delane
a
has-
picture on
hello?
Roll20.
I love this. Delane has a new song coming out soon.
Isn't Delane Dutch too?
I'm not 100% sure.
Oh, I saw them in the Netherlands when they did like it was like not the tour, but it was a concert, like a trial to the tour.
Yeah, they're from the Netherlands.
It was a super small concert. It was ages ago. I think I was.
Yeah, that would probably be
Middle
still
school.
be, yeah, that would be when they were still headlined by Charlotte Wessels. Their new singer,
Yeah, that sounds familiar.
their new singer sounds so much like her. It's insane.
I haven't listened to them in ages. I got to take a picture with them.
Oh, that's fucking cool. I need to go actually see some of these bands eventually. Where I live, they don't come anywhere near us, unfortunately.
You're in the States, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
But there's one of their newest songs I put in the group chat.
Mm.
Get that on repeat. Maybe that'll work then.
Listen.
All right, so, yep, it is actually almost time. Feel free to join the call when you are able.
Yep.
A Joker.
And we are waiting on
I get-
Tempest.
Yep, I get to meet some new people, which is nice.
Wait, we haven't met before?
Well, I don't think I've talked to Joker much outside of the chat.
Okay, got that noted.
I'm one of those people that tends to be like, oh, y'all, somehow I'm known. Well,
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
really?
I feel like I probably just talked to you when Jeremy rated you or something.
maybe.
And then
Sure
I
about
feel like
that.
I talked to you before, but not like this.
Yeah.
Hello.
Oh my gosh, she does
Hello.
sound like the other lady.
Wait, what?
The video he just posted up.
Yeah. Damn.
I know, right?
Stop no longer.
It's scary. Like, you don't expect to find a similar voice between two singers very often, but damn.
Uh-oh, we might be losing a Tempest, so it might just be the four of you.
I'm here.
Oh, no.
As soon as I saw that
hydrated.
message,
Want some
she pops in. Hello.
I brought me a Snickers.
Oh, I know. We might be down a Tempest.
Oh, no.
Okay.
They are
Oh.
having stomach
Understandable.
issues, apparently.
Oh.
that
good old
sucks.
technical issues, always fun.
All right. How do I turn down the? Because I didn't get to turn down the music. Is that?
Oh, so you go to the cogwheel at
Yep.
the top, Go to audio and video.
Audio and video. Oh, never mind. I got it now.
You're good. It's what I'm here for, to help out.
Yay! Thank you.
All
right.
Okay, I only desktop. Why are you trying to show me so many?
Uh-oh.
Oh, especially the Roman period game. Well, one of them died. Two of them have been driven insane. The children have been driven insane, but they sort of kind of succeeded. They saved some lives.
Yay!
We did our best.
And now I'm quickly.
When you try your best, but you don't succeed. Okay, something's being weird.
Probably me.
No, it's trying to show me 3 different desktops on my computer, and it will not let me back out of that.
Uh-oh.
And it's and the main issue is that it's covering up like my ability to switch between the my windows. I may need to restart the computer real quick.
Okay.
We still got a few minutes, so yeah, go ahead.
Okay, I will be right back.
Also there to have fun and go mad.
Oh, no.
And we have another donation from someone anonymous.
It will not let me click on the power button.
Oh,
It was me.
It was you?
Yeah.
Cool.
way to say anonymous.
Oh.
Oops. You forgot the crucial part of staying anonymous.
I completely forgot.
Oh, Lord, a little
It's
bit of
okay,
lag
you
on this
tried.
one. What the heck?
It's all good.
All right, up for grabs is really Killing Floor 2. I've had that now for a hot minute. So, be active in chat for your chance to win Killing Floor 2.
Ooh. Also, that went a
You know
lot
what,
faster than I
thanks for this
expected it
area.
to.
Do you know what the game is about?
What, Killing Floor 2?
Yeah.
Killing zombies.
Ah, yeah.
It's a fun game.
I mean, I like zombies, but I don't know.
Basically, they're clones.
Zombie killing games.
I think it's
Well,
kind of roguelike too, if I remember right.
Yeah, that's definitely not my style.
Not really a roguelike now. You have different classes that you level up and you survive a bunch of ways, and you try to fight the boss. You survive to the boss, and then you go on to the next map.
It's still doesn't. So I'm good.
I was just trying to think, like,
I like playing the fire bug because it's fun setting people on fire.
Because I just remember somebody playing one of the Killing Floors and like grabbing something that's supposed to be like a power up, and instead it like broke their ankles.
Oh gosh. You go for one thing and then it does another thing. That's fun.
Those fucking flesh
Is that
pounders.
beep in the is that tone in the music, like the really high pitched beep?
Probably. In fact, it's acting
like
up again for some reason. What the hell is going on with this thing?
I was going to say, I'm not hearing any music, and there we go.
Yeah, for some reason it just stopped again. I don't know why it keeps doing that.
All right, time to pop out the new
Let's refresh
player
this page,
sheet.
I think. Hang on. Refresh my page and then play the music again.
no.
Should have worked then.
Now it's saying, yeah, it was still playing for me. Weird.
Yeah, it just started back up for me, so.
Gotcha.
Burger.
Here we go.
Ooh, burger.
Wait, that's an interesting additional skill there.
Which one?
Burger?
What?
If I'll bring it up if anybody else has something similar pop up in when we get there.
Okay.
Which session is this one?
This one is Herald of the Yellow King.
Okay.
Yep.
I'm a boy.
Yep. Let me see my picture real quick. I need to know the voice I need for this.
Nice, you were the traitor. That's right.
Yeah. I'm an old man at 31!
Whereas last time you were playing the totally not a thief, but an artisan. Right, right.
Yes, I'm totally an artisan, and no one can prove otherwise because everything was legitimately obtained and fenced by somebody else.
I'm kind of thinking of what voice I want to use because I kind of want to do a voice this time.
Sherborne, Wessex, England. Okay. So,
I suppose I could go for like a
I got a sword in this one.
British.
So we are down a Tempest because they have not shown yet because of their stomach issues,
Oh,
unfortunately.
no.
So hopefully they feel better soon.
Yeah. Does anyone know what a Normandy, like what their accent is like?
French.
Normandy French. Okay.
so you will be doing some sort of accent like this, yes?
Probably.
Oh wow. Okay.
What?
I don't know why a trader would have a mace, but okay.
Bandits. You want to see them? What's really weird is that almost all of them had incredibly good attributes. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
They're just good like that.
So, let me nom this real quick. Hang on. Ow.
It didn't sound like a nom, it sounded like a alm.
Well, at least y'all can ride on my horse and wagon.
Hey!
Yay! Extra
I feel like I should stock.
Oh yeah, let me
shit,
do
I
this
can
drawing
actually
real quick.
Okay, I can actually start a fire this time.
Yay! Wait, what?
Simona!
Christian.
Don't worry about it.
Congratulations, Simona.
Wait, what?
Woo.
You won, apparently.
What did I win?
Yep.
Killing Floor 2.
The giveaway.
Oh!
Hey.
You won. How
Congrats.
did I win?
Alright.
Another beer.
Well,
Yay!
Killing Floor 2, what is that?
a video game.
The proper response
I
to-
figured that much, Jeremy. Jesus.
Yeah, the proper response to you win another beer is, oh, I'm going for the high score.
Oh, that looks spooky. Oh no.
No,
Oh.
I honestly thought that the honest response was to add to ad block.
Yeah. Alrighty, so let us go ahead and get started with this one. Ohm is a big nom. Ohm. Alright, so
Nom, 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 nom.
December has settled over the fiefdom of Sherborne, as it has all over Wessex, blanketing the land in a layer of snow. Harvest was completed weeks ago, provisions stored, and the Yuletide is less than a fortnight away. It should be a time of rest in the castle of Lord Boniface. And perhaps it is, for some are enjoying a restful morning. Unfortunately, that isn't any of you. Just as the sun is starting to break through the clouds on this winter's morning, you are summoned before the Norman Lord of Sherborne. Ruling over these lands for almost a decade now, Lord Boniface still clings to most of his native French ways. The court speaks French, the fashions are French, and even the food served is mostly French.
French are king.
Some 10 years after first coming to Essex in southern England, Lord Boniface needs to be mindful of his relations with the native Saxon peasantry. Peasants are necessary to work his lands, pay his taxes, and provide the Norman lord with the bulk of their harvest. While they can be forced to do these things, putting down revolts is costly business. It is better for everyone if things between the Norman lords and their Saxon peasants go smoothly. This is, in fact, the reason you are before Lord Boniface right now. Good morning, my friend. I can't do the French accent, I'm sorry. My friends. The middle-aged lord greets you. It seems there have been another problem with the locals. One of the villages, Derek's Holding, has sent a delegation voicing a complaint from its oldest member. It seems that the Saxon lords who ruled these lands before me had promised this man that a certain sacred tree was not to be cut down until after that man had died. That particular tree was harvested this summer when we were enlarging the feast hall. This delegation is reminding me that I swore to uphold this proclamation when I took possession of these lands. I have no memory of such a thing, but it seems they have my signature on a document stating just that. He sips at his goblet for a moment, obviously annoyed. The old man is much respected in this village. In fact, he's the oldest man in all of Wessex. He has seen more than 100 winters, if you can believe the claims. Some sort of pagan mystic and poet claiming the tree, an oak I believe, was sacred. Lord Boniface rolls his eyes. It's drivel, I know, but he's demanding an apology, and he seems to have the whole village behind him. So, in the spirit of Yule, and in the name of good relations, I am sending him my apologies. He nods to his steward, who steps forward, handing you a scroll, sealed in wax and stamped with the signet of Lord Boniface. I command that you journey to Derek's Holding at once and visit this man named Cale Greybeard. I am told he can no longer walk, sees poorly, and hears but little. Present him with this official apology for cutting down his precious tree. Inform him that, come spring, a new oak will be planted in its place. As his health is failing, I am told his surviving the winter is doubtful. He rises with a sigh and says, Now I am off for a fitting. My lady wishes me to have new attire for the holiday celebration. Now go. I bid you a speedy return. Remember, you speak in my name. See that all goes smoothly. So, let's go ahead and move you guys here. And switch to this soundtrack. And this was the man you were just speaking to.
Oh, he looks great. So healthy.
Right?
All right.
I'm sorry,
Only
Jeremy. I
healthy.
just keep hearing, every time you say his name, I keep hearing Lord Butterface.
Boniface. God, it's like the stinky keys all over again.
I mean, look at his butterface.
He does have a butterface. And his nose looks like a pee-pee.
Rage. What? Oh, dear God.
I didn't hear that. Let's go.
Oh,
Let's
I
go.
heard that.
Wait, did he just blink at us?
This time he didn't.
Hee hee hee.
uh,
Some of that insanity is
scared
carrying
now.
over. So,
I know I saw him blink.
the journey to Derek's Holding will take you approximately 2 hours. However, the weather is clear, but cold. At least 2 inches of snow covering the ground.
Oh, no.
So you are here. You need to go here. Now, Lord Boniface will issue you 2 horses for the ladies and Conrad. For Lady Charlotte and Conrad. The rest of you are having to huff it.
Well done.
Peasants.
I mean, you feel free to ride on my cart. It will be okay.
sounds great. I'll be right back. I'm getting called now.
Just don't drink my wine.
Okay.
Wait for him to come back.
Yep.
Gives me an excuse to know I'm
Yeah,
more
I got a horse and wagon, so just feel free for those who are supposed to hoof it, just hang out in the back.
How considerate.
Just don't drink the wine. Because unfortunately,
Oh, wine.
I was raised in a Catholic school. Therefore, I will smack your fingies if you touch it. And I do not have a ruler for that. I have a mace.
Oof.
Oh
Sorry about
boy.
that.
Crunch. Welcome back.
Wait, I'm devoutly Christian too, though.
Sorry about that. My
Are you the right flavor of Christian though?
I don't know.
I don't know either. But yeah, I just had to deal with something quickly, and I'm back.
Okay.
Welcome back.
All right.
Okay, I'm gonna remove
So what are
that.
we?
So will you set off to Derek's holding then?
Let's go.
I mean,
Yeah.
we might as well, right?
All right.
But of course.
Your lord
So
has
I'm gonna get
commanded. It's only
cold
time to do
later.
so. So, the snow is about 2 inches deep. Far in the distance, clouds threaten additional snowfall. The trip is cold and uncomfortable, even for those on horseback. The village itself is a collection of about 20 modest dwellings. The homes have thatched roofs, wood walls, dirt floors more than likely. From what you know of the area, some will have stone hearths, others central fire pits. There are empty snow-covered fields and a well in the center of the village. And at this point, I would like you all to roll Spot Hidden.
Okay.
This thing I can do.
Hey, I am great at,
Nice.
at seeing what's
Man.
See the things.
I
How
shall.
do I do that?
You look for Spot Hidden and click it. It should be in alphabetical order.
Yeah.
Your character
Well, I don't see
is...
shit.
Under sleight of hand.
What was it? Why am I over here? You were playing Lady Charlotte, yes?
Yeah. Sorry, I'm not. This is like the first time in a year that I've used Roll20 again.
Okay.
Okay.
It should be in the middle column. Scroll
I
down
found
and you should
my
see Spot
character.
Hidden. Yeah, so click and open it up.
Yeah.
And you see a bunch of skills, right? Or your attributes and then skills below it.
Yeah.
Okay, it should be in the middle column.
There it is.
Yeah. Hey, a hard
Hey.
success. Okay.
Sorry about that.
Nice.
Congratulations, you
Very
won.
nice. So,
Indeed.
Oh, stop it.
You know, I ain't seen shit.
Viderick, you notice that wolves prowl about the outskirts of the village, but skulk away as your group approaches. Whereas Lady Charlotte notices a couple other things. First off being,
Uh-oh.
there is no smoke coming from any of the houses. Not a single fire seems to be lit in the village. You also notice that there is an odd scarecrow set up in one of the fields. It is the only scarecrow still standing. Covering the scarecrow's face is a leather mask dyed in an expensive and difficult to obtain shade of yellow.
Yellow.
I'm gonna comment to everyone. Did you notice the wolves are being very odd?
Oh, the wolves aren't my main concern. I'm just getting an eerie feeling about this place.
I'm sorry.
It just feels off.
I didn't know. I was busy trying to make sure somebody wasn't trying to drink my wine.
No way.
Some wine would
I have not
definitely
touched
help
the
in
bottle.
this cold.
Yeah.
I have not touched the bottle.
Are you sure we're at the right place?
As you enter,
It feels empty.
as you enter the village, all of the doors and windows are shut tight, save one. The first house that you approach on the outer edge of this village has been broken into. A trio of wolves feasts on the bodies of the former occupants.
Oh boy.
They growl and hold their ground.
Not
I
very
mean, not our destination, so we should just head on.
good. Agreed.
A bad time to be on a horse. It's such a bad time to be on a horse.
You're just going to ignore the wolves then?
Just go around. Nobody's gonna get any trouble. Cause any trouble.
I feel like. Okay, we can just ignore the wolves. It's fine. It's fine.
Can we ignore them?
I feel like it's
try.
too late to ignore them. They sure aren't ignoring us.
Well, that is because we are encroaching on their territory and their lunch.
Yes.
I know I'd be very upset if somebody was trying to eat my lunch.
Indeed.
There is a wolf indeed blocking the door to this dwelling, growling menacingly, baring its fangs and crouching low. Behind it, two more of the beasts glare out towards you, the fur upon their snouts and jaws stained red with blood.
I propose we move.
Agreed.
Okay, letting them continue to eat the people. Okay.
Look, it's not like we can do anything for the people at this point. They're dead.
Those particular ones. We don't know about the rest.
Well, then they just keep their door closed.
Well, it was broken into.
Yeah.
As in, they forced their way in.
Then they didn't do a good job at closing their doors.
Do you know what the
It's not
term
my
breaking
fault.
in means?
So
I know.
They didn't just walk in.
this is why you don't let just anybody into your house.
Well, I mean, they didn't let them in. They
They
broke
could
it.
have at least barricaded their doors.
That is true.
Spoken
That
like
thing
a
has that
proper
thought.
noblewoman to these poor peasants. They shouldn't have been born poor.
Exactly.
True.
Like, if you don't want to get feasted on by wolves, barricade your doors properly. You gotta take the proper security measures, otherwise you become lunch.
What
It's
are they
common
gonna
sense.
use? What are they going to use?
Well, so what are you doing then?
I don't know.
I'm gonna. I don't know. I don't have anything I think I could use. That I know of.
But I mean, I suppose the men could try to get rid of the wolves. I suppose.
I'm just asking, what do you
I
guys want to do?
I am but a humble trader. I will not. We do not deal with trying to get our things back unless it's by somebody who stole it.
Oh. What does Gameskeeper do again? Did I deal with animals at all?
What? See what now?
Gameskeeper, do they deal with animals at all?
Yeah, they hunt them.
I believe so. Yeah.
It's
Oh,
like
dear.
It's like managing the population of like wild animals around a large property, right?
This whole thing is landing on me now. Got it.
That's a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
Okay, Farquaad. Alright, well, I guess it's worth it, so I'm gonna draw my bow. I guess.
Okay.
Well, if I'm supposed to help, I'm gonna help. So,
Well, you better help fast, because if you're slow, we're gonna be lunch.
Do your thing.
Fine.
I was gonna say
Yeah,
if you're going to do this, I'm going to sigh and pull out the crossbow.
All right, so your arrow goes over the wolf's head and thuds inside, and they growl and snap. Could everyone tell me what their dexterity is, please?
I got the 60.
55.
Okay, put it
60.
in chat because that's too many numbers.
55.
Put it in chat. That's too many numbers coming at me too fast.
Oops.
Okay, try to remember
You
who is
man.
playing as what. Let's see. So
Oh, sorry. Go on.
that's 60 for
I'm-
Conrad, 60 for
I'm really
Diodorus.
Look, I'm trying to come up with Deodoris.
Oh.
Like, I'm trying to come up with an accent for this man, and the only thing that keeps coming up is fucking like Irish Scottish. So I'm just like,
I was supposed to. I didn't have it on character.
60.
Sorry.
let's go for this then. Hey,
Lady Charlotte
I guess we have no choice on this, eh?
has 55. Viderick has 55. All right. And these
That was
wolves
fun. I was going to get this.
have a dex of, oh boy,
Something tells me they're going first.
oh yeah, they're pretty fast. Alright, so one will charge out towards, well, Vidrick, since he stepped forward to try to take a shot at him. And he will give a snap at good old Vidrick.
Oh boy, this is starting great.
That is a failure. You have your choices of fighting back or dodging. Since he missed, you might as well fight back. You never know, you might be able to stab him in the face with your spear.
Oh, then I'll do that. Allow me to do that. Yay!
Nice.
Okay, owie.
I'd stop you for. No, I'm doing the wrong accent.
That is good damage as your boar spear lunges forward, stabs into the side of this thing, dealing a major wound. In fact, it needs to give a constitution check.
You're doing great.
Who's that?
And it succeeds, it stays conscious, and the rest of the wolves, after seeing that display, bolt, including the one you just stabbed.
What's that?
They bolt, they run away.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Fuck that hurt.
I scared them away.
You did wonderfully.
Well, that's why he's the gameskeeper.
Thank you, man.
Exactly.
I guess.
So, the house
We
is
should
now
probably
cleared
go and
of
see what-
wolves.
We should
Alright,
probably go
alright,
and
we can move
see.
on.
Well, we can go and see if there's anything we need to check on.
Why would we do that?
In case
Simona, what
there's
are
some
you?
reason why the votes.
The name of the player characters are what now in this game? What are they called? Not adventurers. What are they
Alright.
called? Come on. Investigators.
Oh.
I mean,
It's kind of in the name. Why would we do
What if I
that?
go in?
Yes.
I mean,
Think of the self-care,
worst case
Crocky.
scenario? Yes. Worst case scenario, I might end up finding something to sell.
I said thank you for the self-care.
Oh, you're welcome.
Yes.
So I take it we're going
My
inside.
accent's all over the place right now. Fuck.
Right?
That's me every day.
There we go. Fucking hell. Alright, let's go in, check it out.
Huh? Inside is a scene of horror. The bodies of 6 villagers, women and children among them, lie torn and savaged upon the floor. Chairs and tables are overturned. Snow has blown into the house. Wolf prints are everywhere. All of the bodies have been fed upon. The entire room carries the stench of a wolf's den. All of you, please give me a sanity check.
Great.
Ah, here we go.
Because Hey, this is what you see.
Yay! Oh god.
Yeah, that's about right.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah.
Ew.
Sanity, you said.
Yummy, yummy.
I'm fine.
Snack.
It's a dog eat dog world out here after all. Just sometimes they dogs eat the people.
Alright, so that's a fail. Conrad succeeded. Deodorus succeeded, but Lady Charlotte and Vidrick have failed. I'm kind of surprised Vidrick failed. Holy crap, you got some low sanity, sir. That's not good.
Wait, that's.
So,
Oh.
those of you that
I
succeeded,
did a good roll.
you did.
Oh, okay, great.
You succeeded. Conrad and Deodorus were the only two that succeeded, so they will only lose 1 sanity. Lady Charlotte
Yay.
and Vidrick, you will lose 1d2.
Oh, 1d2.
All right, so I still lose some sanity. That's fine by me.
Do I roll it?
Yes, go ahead.
Okay. 1d2. And it's the maximum amount. Great.
It could be worse.
True.
Considering what the dice did to us in the last game, this is going to be it's going to be a night.
/R space 1d2.
Thank you.
And 2 feet.
Oh dear.
Alright, so, Vidrick, just so you are aware, your sanity threshold is 8. Once you lose 8 sanity, you will become indefinitely insane. As for you,
Sounds
Lady
about right.
Charlotte... I can open your sheet. Open your shirt. Yours, you're good for a while. Your threshold's fucking 14.
Oh wow. Look at me
Lucky.
go.
So, it looks like the wolves have been feeding upon these bodies for a while. There are scratches and gnaw marks all over the door, as if the wolves had been working to get into this home for quite some time. Meaning they didn't just waltz in. Similar marks can be found on about half of the doors in the village, but this is the only one open.
See? The other doors are intact. They really didn't barricade it properly.
Sure.
You're dying first.
I was going to say, can I see if there's anything like that's been left behind that we might be able to use later on?
Give me a spot hidden check. Nope. Not in here, at least. Anything that was here has probably been ruined by the wolves anyway.
Drats. Stupid wolves, they're making me look bad.
Can I do a natural world check to see why they might? I mean, is there any role that I could do that would tell me why these wolves might have possibly been, so intent on getting in here?
I mean, you could always give me a natural world check, sure.
Okay.
Cool, you don't even need the bonus I was going to give you because it's pretty obvious why they would do that. They were hungry.
Oh, so then they've been starved, pretty much.
It is winter. Game is scarce. And
Makes sense.
Am I supposed to roll anything?
the fact that you see no smoke or anything coming from the homes, you're wondering if anyone is actually alive here. It's too cold not to have a fire going.
Can I,
But to confirm,
do we
you'd need...
do we recognize anybody in here?
No, they are too gnawed upon and torn apart.
Okay.
So,
Sorry.
there's plenty of closed homes left. You still have to find where Kel Greybeard's home is. There is the well in the center of the village. And you can see off in the distance a large mound about 100 yards away from the village. About 4 feet tall, covered with straw, snow, and earth.
I wonder why none of the villagers tried to help their neighbors. It's not very neighborly.
Well, why don't you go check on them?
Yeah.
Yeah. Good idea.
I mean, I might as well.
This can't hurt.
Everything's better than staying in this house with that stench.
This
Yeah.
can't possibly go wrong.
So, as you approach one of the other homes with the door closed, scratch marks at the base of the door from the wolves trying to get in, but not succeeding yet, it is clear that these doors are barred shut. Any knocking, there is no answer within.
Hello?
It seems likely that you will have to break the door down to see what happened.
Oh, that is not my job.
I think I could do it. I got 70 strength.
Okay.
Should I first strength?
Oh God.
Sure, go ahead.
Nope, I'm not strong.
Let me try.
You know what?
Hey!
There you go.
I was going to say, if you want, I could try to knock it down too. But he's fine.
Your shoulders are better than mine.
Okay, Vidric is able to bash the door in a bit. Inside are 14 bodies.
No?
I take it dead
Well
bodies.
then.
Excuse me?
Are they alive or dead?
Oh, they are very much dead. They are frozen solid.
Hmm.
Oh.
The hearths are cold,
They're
yet
like human
firewood
corpses.
is piled beside them.
Um,
Every corpse has a swollen tongue, sunken eyes, and cracked lips. It wasn't the cold that killed them. Everyone in here has died of thirst. All of you give me a sanity check again.
oh, here we go once
Not
again.
great.
Hey!
I'm saying,
Yeah, we're all doing all right today.
Did these people
Okay.
just lock themselves in here without any food or water?
Clearly. I mean, they are peasants. They
Well,
are
if that's-
very rich.
If that's the
Suppose
case,
they're not very clever.
if that's the case, then that means something terrible is happening.
And you may all give me another spot hidden check, all of you.
Okay.
Where are you? There we go.
Yay!
man,
Damn, Vidric is rolling really well today. All right, so everyone but Conrad taking stock as Conrad's just staring and confused, like, why? There's a well right there. There's a well right there. There's
me in
snow.
general.
They could drink whenever they wanted. But what everyone else discovers as they look around the house is that you see your basic amenities in a home, but this one is missing some noticeable ones. Cups, pots, water skins, buckets, any vessel that could be used to hold water or other fluids is not here. They're gone.
Oh, this is not good at all.
Have they been robbed?
Did they not know they needed to drink?
Oh my God.
This is possible.
Should I be asking these questions?
Christ. Fucking nobleman, my God.
I was born for this.
I would like to talk some sense into her.
The common man is not as dumb as you might think. I worked my way
I
up
mean,
from that. Thank you very much.
This looks like they were not that
He
clever.
went Irish, oh my God.
I am going to have a field day with you now.
Oh,
As my
I'm
now
accent
sorry,
gets
Scottish.
deeper and deeper.
Alright, so, what would you all like to... Oh, yeah, did everyone make a sanity check already?
I
believe we all
looks
did.
like we all
And it looks like
passed.
you all passed. Very nice, which means you all only lose one sanity.
Yay!
Well, that's not
Yay.
fair.
Would you rather
That's
have failed and
actually
lost more?
It's better than
Seeing some shit. We're seeing some shite here.
I mean, you could always roll for how much you lose instead.
No.
Do I have to keep track of that myself?
Yes.
And how?
You click on the edit sheet button on the top right, and then you subtract what you get. You've so far lost 3 sanity.
3.
As have I.
Videric is getting very close to becoming a definitely a saint because fuck this shit. What the hell? Which will now bring up the question of what do you guys want to do now?
Well, clearly, if
So if something like this is happening, I'm going to have to put it on the Lord for this.
And the fate of Kale Greybeard is still unknown. His home is in the back, slightly different from the rest. From the looks of it, a much older building. There's also still the well and that mound you just spotted out in the distance.
I thought we inspect the well and the ground in that order. What do you guys see?
I definitely would want to check on the well. It seems like it might have been poisoned or something.
Yeah.
In the center of the village, you quickly notice that the communal well has been destroyed. The stonework has been demolished and the entire opening has been boarded over.
Oh, suck, I did it.
Yeah, that's yeah, that seems about right.
There is a wheelbarrow nearby that still has a good bit of dirt and stone in it, discarded nearby, being slowly buried in the snow.
Oh. As weird as it might sound, you said that what remains of the well has been like boarded over. I'd like to knock on it.
Okay.
I wouldn't.
Oh gosh, I'm gonna step back.
Thankfully,
Yeah.
all you hear is not even really an echo, more like a thunk sound. Like it should sound more hollow than that, right?
It almost seems like it's been filled in too.
Huh. This is very odd.
I am starting to suspect that the something very bad happened after the tree was knocked down.
We need to go check on the Lord of this.
Maybe they just stopped drinking because they were so upset about the tree.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe they're just
Well,
upset.
we need to go check on. I'm sorry. What was the guy we're looking for again?
I've heard of a. Oh, hey, Kira, thank you for jingling the keys at me, but I swear I'm paying attention. I've heard of hunger strikes. I've never heard of a thirst strike, but hey, you never know.
I don't know. Maybe they're creative.
It's not a good idea though. You can go for a while without food, but water is very necessary. Why do you think I get so upset when you people try and touch my wine? It's for people who actually need to drink it.
So far, so good. So far, so good. Hey, the Bean has donated $5, bringing us up to $125 raised so far.
That's a while ago.
Yeah, I'm kind of running a game at the same time. Sorry.
It doesn't help that there's not like
It's not like you told me you
sound
did
alerts
it.
at this point either.
No.
too.
Yeah, I swear there used to be a sound alert thing, but it's not doing it. The link might have broken. I have to redo it or something, but too late now.
Also, it looks like you did fix the right number.
Oh, thank you.
I'm paying attention to all the things.
I'm proud of you.
Mr.
I forget. What was the name of the guy we're supposed to be talking to?
Kale Greybeard.
Kale Greybeard. I think we should check on Greybeard. We should go and see how he's doing, because
Well, I sure hope he didn't go on a third strike as well.
Okay.
I doubt stay on that first strike.
So, as you go to what you're pretty sure is his home, it has a small room with a well-padded bed, piled high with several blankets. At the foot of the bed is a chest containing a tarnished silver goblet, an ancient gold torque, and some moth-eaten cloaks and tunics, which were once colorfully dyed. The bed is empty and no sign of its occupant is found in this house. You were under the impression that he could not walk. On the wall, beside the bed, is painted an unusual, disturbing symbol. A bright yellow with 3 arms that you swear moves towards you. All of you give me another sanity
boy.
check.
No, again.
Oh, now that we got these
Yes.
horrible heathen symbols coming up. There we go. Starting.
Oh no, it made me think of Mario.
Okie dokie. So, Videric and Diodorus lose 1d6 sanity.
Oh, dear God.
And then something very interesting will happen.
Hold on.
Oh, thank goodness, it's only
Oh
3.
my god! Diodorus, I need you
What?
to give me a... Oh boy, I need you to give me an intelligence check, my friend.
Oh god, oh please make me fail this. No!
One time you win.
Oh, you realize hard the horror of what you were looking at.
Oh, dear.
Oh no. Oh no. Right, so roll a d10 for me. As you go
Oh,
temporarily insane.
Oh no.
Right in the middle, 5.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Do I scream?
Oh, you are about to experience all sorts of fun things. Believe you may.
Oh, dear.
Let's see.
I'm not even mad.
Yeah, I didn't think you had any. God damn it. I don't know what we can do. That goblet at the bottom, you swear you see a bottle next to it. That's one of your wine bottles. Did they use some of this to paint this abhorrent mark?
How dare they?
How did they even steal from you, these cretins? As for the rest of you, something very, very interesting happens. Starting with you, Conrad, as you gaze upon this symbol. A flash enters your mind.
Ooh.
Actually, what you all do first is you all increase your Cthulhu Mythos by 1%.
Great.
Oh, here we go again.
And then you increase your Hester Lore, which you will probably have to add to, you will have to add to your additional skills, because I forgot to do it for these sheets, by 3. So you have to type in Hester Lore.
That'll be under my
Sorry.
third additional skill, apparently.
Yeah. Typed it in there for you.
You said 3?
Yep, by 3.
How do
Alright.
we do that?
So, Cthulhu
There we
Mythos
go.
is 1.
I don't have one.
And then what was
Yeah,
the
the
other
Hester
one?
Lore has to be added.
Oh, I gotta add it. Okay.
You
Yeah.
add 3 to Hester Lore
I
once you add it in.
and the other one.
I don't have it.
Yeah,
I am
you
going
have to type it
kill
in.
whoever fucking took my goddamn wine.
You have to go down to additional skills and type it in.
Oh, okay.
That shite's bloody expensive, it is.
Copy.
I do not look 18 years old. I look like a 30-year-old man.
This is the Middle Ages. You think they had an easy life getting to 18?
Good point.
Especially when they're being trained as a warrior from the time they can walk.
By the
Point.
time that Look, by the time they're 18, they're already expected to have like 3 or 4 kids.
All right.
That's true.
All right.
Right,
So, am I rolling?
No, you're just adding things to it.
Okay.
Hello, music
All right.
box. Hey, Ensign, how you doing?
So as a note, if you don't know how to edit this to add, there's the edit mode at the top right, and then you can just like change one of your additional skills to Haster.
Yeah, I already did.
All right, and that's when something very interesting happens. Starting with you, Conrad, you have a flash in your mind, like a forgotten memory. Looking to the sky and seeing some demon carrying off a boy, your son? You
have a
stringing a bow,
Oh,
trying to
shite.
fire to this thing, a city on fire, that horde symbol everywhere, and then you snap back to reality. Conrad, please
Okay,
add
grab me.
11 to your mythos and add 33 to your Hester lore.
Oh my god.
Deodorus, you flash back as well, just trying to survive a city of horrors, a ship crashing, a beast pinning you down and ripping out your throat, supping on your blood.
Oh, that's
Insane
so fun
people
to-
jumping to their deaths, hanging themselves, throwing themselves into the fire. You're back to reality. Add 8 to your mythos, 24 to your lore.
How much to mine?
Lady
I'm ready.
Charlotte, you flash back to a bathhouse, hearing a scream for help as you rush in and you see a slave woman slitting her arms open, bleeding along the back of a man you came to think of as a friend. Him horrified as you all try to rush to this woman and stop her from literally killing herself then and there, screaming about a king taking pity on her, begging for death. You snap back to reality. You will receive 8 mythos and 24 lore.
Okay.
How much to my mythos again?
For you, it was 33. Or, I'm sorry, 11 mythos, 33 lore.
Okay.
Oh wait, do I have to roll something?
No, you're good.
First,
Oh,
someone
okay.
stealing my wine, and then there's putting images in my head.
Unfortunately, there's only 3 characters played last time, not 4, so you don't get any cool flashbacks. Sorry, dude.
Okay, cool.
I did though.
You'll get to suffer that later.
Oh boy.
Conrad's having to go, wait, I was a woman?
Yeah.
I had boobs.
Wait. I thought I was the one who was getting my throat ripped out.
Yeah, you were having your throat ripped out. Conrad was a
'cause
woman.
I heard.
Mm-hmm.
I misheard the names because it's like 2 are very similar in pronunciation.
Ah.
There we go. Oh,
So. You don't know,
I know,
what
I haven't
happened
been to
here,
that one.
but something about that symbol, that yellow sign. 3 of you know for certain that is the root cause. You don't know why you know this. You don't know how you know this. But in the depths of your soul, you know it to be true.
Let me see what I have on me real quick. You know what? Fuck it. I am not
That's well,
having
Kitty.
this right now. I am not having this right now. I'm setting that sign on fire.
On fire. Oh,
Good luck with that.
why we are in here?
We can leave, but I'm setting it on fire.
I'm gonna remind his character that setting it on fire isn't gonna work. We're in a frozen wasteland. Good luck.
Oh my god. You just should calmer.
It's
You're more
very
intelligent
difficult.
than I thought. You're proving the contrary.
I'm going to tell you right now that this is made out of my wine. It will burn.
It's wine.
The wine
Okay.
is
It's
right there.
just wine.
Good luck.
Do you attempt to set this on fire?
Yes.
Okay.
After we have left the building.
Yes, after. I'm just
Thank
watching.
you very much.
I'm just watching, expecting it not to work.
All right. Well, there's plenty of things you
I'm
can use as
convinced,
tinder. Clothing, blankets. Just because it's snowed in doesn't mean that it's not going to burn. The fire probably won't spread, but you can set the fire.
Yeah.
The bed,
all I'm trying
the
to
flooring.
all I'm trying to do is destroy that sign.
And as you all step...
Can we focus on finding that person
So-
we're trying to find?
So,
Well, they'll be able to find us after that.
so as you all step outside... Good Lord. With the bed going up in flames, the fire spreading along the walls, you all watch with either amazement, horror, probably a mix of both, as the fire forms a ring around that symbol,
God.
burning out everything, and then the yellow sign glows brightly, brighter and brighter, before it suddenly dims and the flames rush in as if to finally consume it. The image
Well, all right, we're
burns
getting
in
out of
your
here.
minds. Oh my lord.
Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go.
Okay.
Let's set the pagan sign on fire. Such a good idea. What could possibly go wrong?
Says the devoutly Christian woman.
You
Christian doesn't mean I can't be superstitious.
That's not one of your traits. That's your lady in waiting's trait.
look. I don't know what is going on with this thing, but it is clearly evil. It is. It just holds a hand up to his throat like there's something ripped out my throat. Don't want to go anywhere near that again.
I'm just gonna go. What are you talking about? I never saw anything rip out your throat.
It was like a dream when we were looking at it. I was on the ground, some horrible demon on top of me, tearing me apart.
I just had a flashback of me as a woman.
A woman?
You know, that's not the weirdest thing I've heard today.
Oh, the worst part about what you saw, Lady Charlotte? You were a slave.
I know. It's horrible. I would like to suppress that, that image.
Compartmentalize this. Let it fester for later.
Yes. Always suppress your feelings.
Yes, this one
Conceal, don't feel.
Okay, Elsa.
Hey, let's find out let's find our Lord and give him his apology note so we can get the hell out of here.
I do hope you all can
Second
handle the
that.
floor outside.
Nope, can't hear anything.
And also apologize for his hut.
Why
that
would
you
we do
burnt
that?
down. Well, he clearly got burnt down.
Well, he doesn't even know that we did that.
We're the only people that were here amongst a bunch of dead people. Who else is going to have burned it down?
I will not admit that I burned somebody's house down.
You didn't, but someone else in this party did.
Wait, who?
Let's just find this man, and then we can go home.
All right, well, where are you going to go now?
I mean,
There's still the mound.
You still have more
Well,
buildings you
there-
can possibly search, I suppose. There's that mound.
Yeah, that's what I was talking
Oh,
about.
the mound? Okay. Well,
Yeah.
as you make your way to the mound, it's like 100 yards away from the village. And as you start to get closer to it, it's covered in snow, straw, earth. It looks like someone just literally buried something here.
Oh. Oh dear Lord.
It's not
Do
good.
we dig it
Well,
up?
gamekeeper,
or
why
do we
don't
not?
you just go poke around in that for a little bit?
Wow.
Yes, the one who is almost insane needs to dig through the snow and find
Well,
some horror.
I feel
and
like
go
your
insane.
job description is the most fitting.
Oh, they're going to kill you first. You know
Noble
that, right?
Noble people.
she's going to get killed by the party, but she's going to live it up all she
Sounds about
can.
right.
But they say that when people hate you, you're doing a good job acting.
Yeah.
I'll take the compliment.
As you are someone, I assume the gameskeeper is digging into this mound,
Yeah, I'm gonna have to.
you find it is actually a covered pit holding cups, pots, mugs, jugs, water skins, so many of them, so many, it must be every single one from the village.
Probably.
They sure were taking their
shovels.
first strike seriously.
A half dozen
Yes.
shovels still lie nearby, one of which you used to help dig up what this was. For whatever reason, it seems the entire village buried everything that could even possibly hold any water.
My word.
This is definitely. This is absolutely.
It's
I am.
excessive, is what it is.
It would be excessive, but let's be honest. That something's up here.
My
Indeed.
mind's foggy. Did we take a look at the well?
You did.
Yes.
I knocked on it. It's definitely not as empty as it should be.
Oh yes, I remember.
Yeah.
By this point, there's probably only an hour of daylight left.
I
We
think
should.
we need to. Go ahead.
I was going to say we should definitely get somewhere safer. We don't know when the wolves might be back.
Couldn't say it better myself.
Does
So
this village have a church?
It does not.
Fuck's sake.
So, it would seem
I'm
that
gonna-
Kale Greybeard is not here. Where he could have gone, who knows?
we're running out of daylight, so I vote that we stay in at least one of the huts, just clear it out of any former inhabitants.
Oh god.
I'm just not thrilled about being near this water.
Fair.
What if it's got the disease in it?
We can boil it if you're so worried.
You only get
Well,
that if you eat
I
the
will
bat,
drink the
okay?
wine. I will drink the wine. I will not touch the water.
Have fun getting
Hell
drunk.
no.
Alright, on that note, I will be right back
I
while
can't
you guys
drink a little wine.
get ready to barricade yourselves into a home. So I will mute myself, but leave you all unmuted. So be right back.
Oh boy.
I
The
will
only
be
thing-
taking that as my opportunity to go take a bathroom break real fast.
Sounds like a plan.
Okay.
On the other, I'm going to say on the other hand, we at the very least we have some untainted wine here.
I sure hope it is.
It's been with me this entire time. I haven't done anything to it. The brand
I
new
will trust
and
you
not
mostly.
in the opened at all.
I'll be right back as well.
Okay.
You would think that the gameskeeper would have better sanity.
I know, right?
Like, you're out there, you're going to be seeing all these dead everythings.
Yeah! That's why I was like, why is my sanity so low?
Meanwhile, I am a salesperson that's just like, hey, I am apparently one of the strongest in the group, too. I've got a 75 in strength.
And
Like,
yeah, I'm
what
the one
the
who deterred
fuck?
the wolves. I mean, it's fitting that I'm the one who deterred the wolves, but still, I've got lower strength than you. How is that possible?
I've got so many questions for what's going on with these scores. It's not even funny.
Right.
You missed me. You missed a bunch of us going insane, as well as. Well, actually, I went insane again, and most of us had flashbacks to the previous game. Also, water's poisoned.
How do you know?
I mean, that's the only logical conclusion, right?
They didn't
I mean,
drink it, but that doesn't mean it's poison.
It can't be. I mean, it could be haunted, but none of us have a shotgun to cock for that one.
And on top of that, if it's poisoned, all we have to do is boil it. It'll boil the poison out. And clearly we found all the stuff we can boil it in. We could just grab something from there, boil the water so the poison leaves, and, you know...
I mean, they may have tried it.
We have water.
We don't know.
Yeah. I mean, I'd say my character would be willing to try it. just to be sure that it works. I mean, what could go wrong? He said, knowing that something could go wrong.
Let me just get you a pink shirt and hat. What could possibly go wrong?
Something goes wrong.
What I'm disturbed by is the fact that I've got magic points. Like a decent amount of them.
Magic points?
Yeah.
I've got 8.
I've got 12.
That's weird.
And in Call of Cthulhu, you don't want to be casting magic unless you really want to go insane.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
But yeah, one of my additional skills is apparently Own Kingdom, and I don't understand what that is. I still love the fact that even as a small trader, my credit rating is 0. I don't understand what that even is as a skill, but I love it. Because it's like,
well, it's better than negative numbers.
Hello.
Hello, welcome back.
Thank you.
So does anybody actually have points in credit score?
Let me check.
In credit
What?
rating? It's one of our
I do not.
skills.
I don't either.
So it's just true to life here.
Yeah.
Also, apparently this is the Middle Ages, but I've got a 50 in Drive Auto.
I'm sure my real life credit score ain't that bad.
Let me see. I've got a 20 in Drive Auto.
Oh, me too.
I'm so confused by some of the scores that we ended up with, because it's just like I get it, it's a pre-made character, but damn,
Yeah.
some of this is silly.
Oh, speaking of silly and Call of Cthulhu, well, it's not about this game. I do want to tell you something funny that happened.
Oh, please do.
So I'm in another Call of Cthulhu game with a couple other friends, and we're playing a second session tomorrow.
Nice.
But my original character that I had is currently dead, and I'm not upset about it. I'll tell you why. Because he went out in the most glorious way ever. And that is vehicular manslaughter. He was the victim. He was the victim. It was glorious. Like, no.
Who was driving the vehicle?
Another player.
That's what I thought.
They died too. They died too.
That actually reminds me very much of a game I was listening to where they were trying to get into a place that had cult activity happening.
Yeah.
And one of the characters was a driver, rolled a critical failure on it. So they crashed through the door, crashed the vehicle, barely survived, and then I think they ended up sacrificing themselves to keep the cultists distracted while they took out the ones that were the last few that were needed to make the ritual happen.
I'm back.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Because basically they needed all these people there to live, or else, or basically they need them to live so that a bunch of gigantic eldritch bugs could just pop out of their bodies.
Oh.
All right, so
Undead, you missed me telling Morden about the other Call of Cthulhu game I'm in and how I died.
oh.
It was glorious. Amazing. It was glorious, yes.
Nice. So
I'm not even upset about it.
So I have a question about one of my additional skills.
Which one?
Own kingdom.
That's just basically knowledge of your own kingdom.
Ah, okay.
Everyone has that skill.
I wasn't 100% sure because it's like, is that like I know about the area, or do I know about like, do I just like consider myself the owner of a kingdom?
you know about the region.
I don't see own kingdom in here.
Should be under additional skills. I'm pretty sure everyone had a little bit of that.
Nope.
Huh.
Nope, I have Haster Lore, and then I have additional skill 2 and 3.
Well, you must have been like one of the only ones that didn't have that skill, because I think there was one character that didn't have it.
He knows nothing.
He doesn't give a shit. He's here saying,
I know nothing. Nothing.
So you know nothing. I don't remember your name. Fuck.
Oh, Joker.
Well, I meant in the game.
Vider.
Oh, Vider.
Yeah.
Vider.
Whatever.
You know nothing, Vider.
So, as you all... Let me jingle the keys, guys, all back in here. Because we do have a time limit.
Jiggle, jiggle, jiggle.
Yes. So, as you all barricade the door, assuming the one you broke open earlier, to get safe, stacking the bodies on one side of the room or tossing them out? What are you doing with them?
We're gonna toss them out.
Tossing them out. Okay.
They're not right in front of the house.
You could easily get prions from this. We do not want them in here.
Yeah.
I mean, they're frozen solid. But it won't be for long once you set that fire, because there's a fireplace. There's plenty of firewood, so staying warm shouldn't be so bad.
By the fire.
I'm gonna say that I had grabbed at least a pot from the pile over where the mound was.
Okay. To boil some snow.
Yep.
Fair.
By the way, was I supposed to roll anything for my sanity?
Which part?
Because I hit that 5 on the D6.
Oh yeah, you were convinced that they used your wine to paint the symbol. That's why you burned it down.
Okay, that's right. I just wanted to make sure I hadn't missed anything else.
All right, so as you toss the bodies out, get some snow in a pot, and barricade the door as best you can, and settle in for the night, it's not that long after nightfall that you hear the prowling of many more wolves, and you hear them tearing into the corpses right outside the door. All the while, you hear more wolves approaching, and another sound of splintering wood as another door is broken in, and more bodies are feasted upon. All of you, please give me a sanity check.
Well, we gave them a peace offering.
It's fine. They'll keep.
Nope, I'm not good.
Oh, they'll keep them themselves. Oh God.
Oh no, Conrad.
I'm fine. I don't know what's wrong with you.
He's so insane that he says he's fine.
Okay, so Videric.
Oh boy.
You roll a 1d2. That's how much sanity you lose. Conrad, you just straight up lose 2. You just lost the max amount.
Oh dear. Roll.
We're off to a great start.
I almost spelled roll with a T after the R. 1d2.
Troll 1d2.
And that will be...
Yes, troll 1d2. So I have to -1. I am getting dangerously close to going insane. One more and I'm insane.
So that was fast.
I mean,
I've got low sanity.
Yeah, they have the lowest out of all of us.
Which doesn't make sense. I'm a gameskeeper. Because Martin was making a good point. I'm like, I should be seeing all kinds of stuff that would make me go insane. Why is this?
Well, maybe all the stuff you saw already brought you closer to the edge.
Makes sense.
Alright, so a very restless night. Wolves like human pups, right?
Really?
Don't they? After a very restless night, hearing people being feasted upon, knowing that could very well be you if you're not careful. The daylight approaches and you are finally able to leave. Able to return to the keep of Lord Boniface should you choose.
It seems that we were not dead by daylight.
Yes.
Well, let's at least get out of this stench.
Could
not have agreed better myself.
Yeah, we should probably find Boniface and let him know that apparently the Lord is no longer here.
Yes, we're not getting the deals that he wanted.
We are not getting the apology to him.
Correct.
Alright, so back up on your horses, which I assume you brought in as well so they wouldn't get eaten.
Yes.
Of course, we totally remember to do that.
Yeah, I'm being nice and saying you did that.
You nice since when?
Thank you.
Considering
Sweetheart,
the dice
I have
rolls
so
that
much
we
more to
made
throw
tonight.
at you. I don't want you to have to die yet. I have more torments to show you.
You have such sights to show us.
Indeed.
Ah, yes.
So, return to the keep. Takes you about 2 hours. There is a light falling of snow. Not too bad, though. And once you return, Lord Boniface does summon you and demands a report of what has happened.
So apparently, the Lord has left the village.
I wouldn't call
We
him a
didn't know
lord,
where he's
but-
gone. I mean, the Baron, whatever you want to call him.
Well, for all we know, he got eaten by wolves.
I'm sorry, wolves?
Or worse. Or worse.
They found wolves and loads of dead bodies.
Dead bodies. You're going to have to explain that one, please. What do you mean you found dead bodies?
The entire village was dead.
Everyone.
Looked like it was everyone. Looked like it was from dehydration at the very least.
What?
And there were many wolves.
I see. And Kale Greybeard was nowhere to be seen?
No.
No sign of the man.
It's not like he could have
No.
gotten up and walked away. I was told he couldn't walk. This is troubling. Very well.
Should we be telling him about the thing we saw in that hut?
What thing you saw in what hut?
No, I'm asking this out of character. Like, I'm asking the other. I'm asking everybody else. Should we tell him?
I personally am just going to be like, we do not talk about what we saw.
Okay. Because I feel like that
I think
could
it's safe
give
to
him
assume
more-
that the cripple got eaten by wolves.
Oh man, you're just so nice.
Yeah, let's
old
go with
people.
that.
Yeah.
Let's go with that.
I see. Well, go ahead and rest. I will speak with you again later. I need to speak with my advisors about this. And with that, you have the rest of the day to do whatever it is you would like. There is a library here. There are people you could speak with.
Fuck me. I'm
What are we taking a shot of,
I'm gonna
Crocky?
I'm gonna go ahead.
Do what?
I'm going to go to the library and try and find any information about somebody who had their throat ripped out.
Well, what am I taking a shot of?
No, what do you have near you again?
Amaretto, orange bourbon, and rye.
Do orange bourbon.
Orange bourbon.
Ooh.
Alrighty.
That sounds yummy. But yes. And I'm gonna be checking on the grounds.
Ooh, yeah.
Grounds, you know.
I still feel
Orange.
icky from yesterday. I can't think about drinking.
That was your own fault on that one. Anyway.
No, I blame Alina with her shitty timer.
All right. So Diodorus is heading down to the library. Anyone else joining him?
No, like I said, I'm going to the grounds and doing my stuff.
Okay.
Well, there must be a bathhouse, right? I feel disgusting.
I wouldn't say there's a bathhouse, but you could probably have a tub and water drawn into your room. You are a lady, after all.
Yes, please, thank you.
Right, so, Diodorus, as you travel down a spiral staircase into the basement of the castle, the chill of winter quickly becomes apparent. Frost grips the cold stone of the walls and rants scamper away from the illumination you carry. Soon you enter a small room off the main corridor opposite the wine cellar. In this cluttered alcove are several tables and bookcases filled to bursting with scrolls and journals. These are the records of the old Saxon lords, documenting more than 2 centuries of their rule over Wessex. Once these documents were kept upstairs in the castle, but with the coming of Lord Boniface and the Norman rule, they were shuffled down here and haphazardly crammed into every available space. The room is obviously too small for all these records, with some books piled on the damp stone floor. Much of what is stored here is already damaged by mold.
They really should have done better taking care of this. But I want to find out if there's any information about, well, I want to find out more about this deal that was had about this tree, first off.
Alright, give me a library use roll.
Alright, don't fuck me over.
Ooh.
Hey,
Very nice.
Yes.
very well done.
So, the first thing you find is this.
Oh. Shall I read it?
Or I can, your pick.
I don't mind reading it.
Go right ahead.
Of Cal Greybeard, from an account of the wedding feast of Halimund, son of Tybalt, dated year 1020. And the bard of old, Cale of the Greybeard, did come to the feast, and the place of honour was set at the Lord Tybalt's high table. At the Lord's behest did Cale tell tales of heroes and gods, and of the fair folk who dwelt in the lands beyond the Vale. Some called for tales of Cale himself, for it was said that in the time when our grandfathers were young, Cale of the Greybeard was a powerful defender of our people, that he battled demons from beyond our world. But the bard would not speak of himself, saying that such stories would never be told, and that the less our people knew of those old ones, the safer our kingdom would be.
To answer your question, Alex, the cooldown on those shots is 45 minutes.
Oh, thank God you're not insane.
Of course I'm not. I'm trying to tell stories, not slur my way through them. I do that enough as it is. All right. Would you like to give another roll? See if you can find anything else?
I would absolutely love to try and find any information I can, because this is... this could be bad for business, for one thing.
That is a failure. Unfortunately, you can't find anything else right now. You need to take a break because it is freezing down here.
It's freezing. There's mold. I'm starting to sneeze. It's going to be awful.
All right. During that time, Lady Charlotte is putting in an order to have a bath drawn in her quarters. Is there anything else you'd like to do? Someone you'd like to talk to?
I will ask whatever maid is drawing my bath if she knows anything about this tree.
About the tree in Cale Greybeard? Sure.
Yeah.
One of the... There's a couple of old peasant women, generally the laundresses, but they're more than happy to help you draw a bath, because they'll need to come there to get your clothes anyway. He's a bard. A true one, and the last of his kind, I fear. When we were little girls, we heard him tell stories, and there was magic in his words.
My grandmother said that he was very handsome when she was a young maiden. The elders used to say that Care of the Grey Beard helped save Wessex from demons and devils.
Well, that sounds just silly.
I never.
Well, what makes that tree so important?
I believe
It seems like how the
I believe it was an important symbol of their order. Many bards were taught under that tree, I believe.
huh.
Hey, Undead,
Yeah.
can I actually gotta go grab something real quickly?
Okay.
I'll be back really quickly.
Does anyone else want to try the library out?
I'd say after making sure everything's okay with the grounds, I go and check myself.
Like, oh, I don't know, the person who's got probably the highest library use roll in the group?
Wait. Where is my library?
Hint, hint, Charlotte, hint, hint.
Oh, yeah, no. Yeah, I can't do that. I can't do that.
I mean, you
Oh,
have
hi.
a 20% chance. Technically, Lady Rowena had the highest, but they couldn't play.
Yeah.
Alright.
I'll give it a shot. Probably. Yeah, I figured
Alright.
I'd fail.
You have three options. You can either accept the failure, you can justify to me why you can push the roll, or you can spend 8 luck to buy a success.
I think I could justify why I would succeed.
Keep in mind that something bad will happen if you fail a pushed roll.
Right.
Fun.
Well, I mean, I'm trying to see why my friends here, my companions, are so distraught about what they saw, and I'm trying to look into, like, maybe see if there's something more going on down in Derek's holding.
Okay, now keep in mind.
I'd really like to.
Yeah, now keep in mind you still only have a 20% chance of succeeding, but you can just spend 8 luck and succeed right now without having to worry about a failure.
Yeah, I might as well just do luck.
Okay, so that just
spend 8 luck.
Mm-hmm.
So 50. Not 54, 53. All right.
No.
Well,
That should be
I had
57.
65 luck. Well, I was at 65 luck, right?
Yeah, you just spent 8 luck, right?
You're right. My bad. My math wasn't mathing.
Yeah, 57. Don't sell yourself too short. You're going to need every last bit of that luck. Ask Morden.
Yeah, clearly.
So, you do find something
Back
that
to work.
everyone was asking about. You find this.
Okay. All right.
Cool.
So, I'll read it. A sacred oak from the history of Wessex, dated year 1038. And other treasures our kingdom held as well. Chief among them was the great silver oak. Since the time of the sons of Mill, the Druids had held their college beneath its sacred boughs. All of history and myth, poetry and song, all that dwelt within the spirits and minds of men, had been spoken before that tree. From generation to generation, bards were housed within that sacred oak. Darker things, too, were whispered there. Secret rites and songs and riddles to combat the dark gods that slept in sunken places and pushed against the veil of our world.
And with that, that will end the minor miracle of you suddenly being able to know how to read and write, because I forgot that you don't have that skill. But we'll let it slide. We just had a Grog Strongjaw moment there.
Yeah.
like, all right, he got it. He just managed to make a success. And wait, can he read and write? Because that's a specific skill. Let me check while he's reading this. Oh, no, he doesn't. Too late now. Let it roll.
Wait, I don't know how to read, right?
Nope.
Oh.
You poor baby.
Kind of think does Deodorus still know how to do that either? I think he did, though. Right? Nope.
Whoops.
Wait, what?
You can't read or write either.
Huh.
Oh dear God.
Maybe the books have pretty pictures.
And yet
Can you
I've
draw
got-
your conclusions from the pictures?
I've got a 40 in life use, but I can't read or write. What?
And Conrad also can't read or write. The only one here that can read or write,
Man.
and only in French, is Lady Charlotte.
Hey, let's go.
So we're just going to hand wave that away, because otherwise you guys aren't going to get any fucking information.
Yeah.
I think there might be some bugs in this game.
Welcome to my hell
Let's
for the
watch-
last few weeks trying to get this shit together, because like it contradicts itself so many times.
Yeah.
Anyways, would you like to try to find any more information in these books?
Considering that was pure luck and I'm not supposed to be reading and writing, no.
Yeah, so we're just going to hand wave that bit, because that's just silly, considering the fact that only one person that's not even here can read this shit.
Oh wait, I can't read either then?
You can only read French.
Nobody reading here?
Oh, that's so weird.
So we're just hand waving that shit.
Yeah.
So,
No, but that makes no sense. If you can speak English, you can read English.
no, you cannot.
Not
Not even in
necessarily.
today.
If you can,
Simona, even in today's world, that is untrue.
Yeah.
no, but I can read French. So then I could read English, right?
No, this is
But that
totally
doesn't
different
mean you
language.
can't speak it.
Just because you can speak
Yeah,
it doesn't mean you
different.
can read it. I mean, I know some
Yeah.
people that can speak a little bit of Spanish. They sure as hell can't read it.
No.
Okay, sorry. In my head, that
I mean, Japanese characters are like, I can't read a bit of that. I know some Japanese.
I thought because
that-
the
that
alphabet
rings
is
completely
the same,
Yeah, the
Oh,
French.
no,
and
it's
if you
not.
can speak it and you can read French, then why would you not be able to mostly read English?
I have an answer for you on that one. Do you actually know any French?
A little bit, yeah.
French and English are so far removed, it's not even fucking funny. Keep in mind that they stuffed as many fucking vowels into one word for the word bird, and it doesn't sound anything like it's spelt. It's pronounced wazoo,
That's true.
and that does not look like wazoo when you look at that word.
Exactly.
I can read French and German better than I can speak it because I speak almost no French. But if I read it, I can understand it better than if somebody talked to me.
Well, you're better than most people, because again, it's not that easy.
Yeah, but it doesn't make sense in my head because I'm like, it's the same letters.
But different pronunciations, different rules, different everything.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm sorry.
Again, look at the
It doesn't
Japanese
make sense in my
language.
head.
Speaking and reading and writing that are two worldly different things.
That's true.
Oh yeah. 100%.
Anyway, so would
perfectly
anyone
fine with
else
that.
like to try the library? How about Lady Charlotte after she's
Yes.
done with her
Yes.
baiting?
Absolutely. I would, of course, want to fact check what these old ladies tell me because it sounds like old wives' tales to me, but it doesn't hurt to check. Anything about this school of bards that they talked about? Any information on that?
All right, go ahead and give me a library use roll with your 54 skill. It's one thing to speak a language, it's a whole other skill to write it. Yep. Oh, sucks. 17 away.
Damn it.
No, wait, 16 away. No, wait. I was right. 7.
No.
7 plus 6.
Oh my god, you're mad?
13.
13.
13.
Very lucky / unlucky.
Hey, I've been grinding the numbers for 2 weeks straight trying to get all this straight. Ran a game already, and then just helped someone else with their math, so I'm allowed to mess up every now and then. Miss, I can read languages,
Yeah.
but can't speak them. I can't understand why no one
Oh,
else can
shut
do
up.
this.
I still don't get it, okay?
So, that is 13. You can either accept the failure, justify to me why you can push this roll and try again and accept any consequence that happens if you fail that time, or you can spend 13 luck to buy a success.
That's expensive.
It is. But those are your options.
Damn it.
And there she goes going Dutch. So that's cost too much.
Oh, come on. Don't you... I am not...
You
I'm
cannot
not as bad as
bitch about that.
somebody
You
else.
guys make jokes about that about yourselves all the time.
That's true, but I am not very Dutch.
You're not allowed to because you're American.
Yeah, I mean, that too. Once you speak Dutch, you're allowed to make those jokes.
Godverdomme. There.
Stop. I'm so mad right now.
Counter.
That wasn't even that bad pronunciation wise. I'm so pissed off.
Oh my god.
Pissed, not proud? Damn.
Okay, but I'm a little bit proud. But why a swear word?
Because you say it so frequently.
Well, whose fault is that?
Literally everyone around you, I guess, as well as your own self, because you cuss yourself out all the time, too. That is literally your fault, because you keep relying on it so often.
I know. I shouldn't say it. My dad used to get upset about it. He's like, do you know what you're saying? You're literally saying, God damn me.
Self-care, okay, I'll stretch. Anyway, so what would you like to do? Accept a failure, justify a reason for you to push this roll, or spend 13 luck?
I'll spend the luck.
You will spend the 13 luck. Very well.
I do not dare argue with you.
You didn't have to. You could have just accepted the failure. Try it again later.
No.
This is what you
Oh,
find.
shit. Oh. Saxon proclamation from an account of the wedding feast of Elspeth, daughter of Helamon the Just. That's interesting. Upon the wedding feast of Elspeth, daughter of Helamon the Just, was Cale Greybeard called forth. There, before the gathered Saxon lords, did Helamon swear an oath to the aged Magus. In gratitude for a life of sacrifice and valor, for forever protecting these lands against the dark forces that stalk... Duh, that's a long sentence, holy shit. That stalk the steps of mankind, I pledge that so long as you live, the sacred silver oak shall live with you. Well, we kind of ruined that a little bit. And Cale was pleased and gave thanks to the Lord. Brother Simon, the Christian priest, did caution the Lord on honoring such pagan practices, warning him that such beliefs were the work of the devil. Words were passed in private between the priest and the Lord, and when done, the priest was silent. Okay. Okay. Interesting. So that's 20 years ago?
Mm-hmm. Well,
Okay.
40 years ago.
Oh, 40, my bad. I thought 1060. My bad.
It is 1080. And I just realized something else. There's one more thing for you guys to find. And there's literally only one character who even has a chance of deciphering it.
Ooh.
Oh.
Lady Rowena, because she's the only one that can speak Latin. So, Lady Charlotte, do me a favor and add Latin 50 to your languages.
Oh, look at me go. I learned Latin. I'm telling you,
Miraculously.
hygiene is so good for you. I took a bath and suddenly I speak Latin.
Why would they
How is
do
that
that so that
miracle water
only one
working?
fucking character can do something like that? Should always have a
Or is
backup.
that Latin what number?
50.
Thank you.
That water must have been miracle water.
I know, right?
I don't know.
Look,
Okay.
I was told that all I had to do was listen to them talking Latin. I didn't have to understand it.
Alright, Jodorus, there's enough time for you to make another attempt along with Lady Charlotte if you would both like to make one more library use roll. This will probably be the last one you can make in the day before it's nighttime.
Let's go.
Mm.
Oh, come on.
4 away. Lame. Deodorus, would you like to try as well?
I mean,
I like that music
can always
box.
make another attempt, yeah.
Go for it.
Well, good, we're going back down. I feel refreshed. We'll see how this goes. Hopefully I don't burn down the place.
Lol. A hard
Nice.
success. Lovely.
Yeah.
So, you
Well
do find
done.
something.
Good.
Well done.
It appears to be a journal of, well, Brother Simon. Unfortunately, it's all in Latin. Hey, Sky, how you doing? Welcome, welcome.
Do I know anybody who speaks Latin?
Oh, I wonder. Looks at Lady Charlotte.
I mean, have they told us that they speak Latin?
No, they haven't.
Then she climbs up suddenly.
Sure.
Oh, there you are. Where'd you come from?
Excuse
Let
me?
Put a bell on you.
A bell? I'm not a cow.
Yeah, but you show up out of nowhere. I found something
do you
very
mean?
interesting. I found something very interesting down here, but I can't read it.
Of course you can't.
I love how you went from French to fucking
I have-
Scottish.
I know other things. Thank you very much.
Go ahead and give me a Latin check, Simona. For Lady Charlotte.
Oh, come on.
It is getting kind of dark down here. It's kind of hard to make out much of what's in this.
Exactly. Can you light a candle for me?
Today is my editing day.
I-
Ooh, nice.
Looks around at all the papers and books and scrolls that are just down here. We should probably take it out of here if we're going to be trying to light things.
Good thinking.
I burned down one place. I'm not burning down another.
No, I'd rather you didn't.
Especially when all those books are important,
I mean, they're moldy.
but they're still important.
All right, there is now light.
I will keep that in mind, Sky. All right, that sounds like you're justifying a reason to push the roll. Good luck.
Does that mean I roll again?
You roll again.
Yes, you roll again.
Okay.
If you fail, there are consequences.
I will just
Please do not
blame
burn
this.
this.
The Scottish man.
Ooh.
Thank you so much for your candle.
Nice.
Absolutely.
Right, so this is a lot of text. Do you want me to read it for you?
That would probably be best.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
More candy.
That's a lot.
Yeah. Oh God.
An excerpt of Brother Simon's journal. And after the humiliation I suffered at the feast, I sought out Cale Greybeard. It was my wish to enlighten him to the ways of Christ and persuade him to cast aside his pagan beliefs before his death. Whatever I thought of the aged man's beliefs, I did not wish to see him suffer an eternity in the pit of hell, simply because he had never been given the opportunity to embrace the Heavenly Father. When I found the aged storyteller, he was sitting under his beloved oak tree. I engaged in him in long conversations that went on until the stars were high in the sky. During that time I spoke of the love of Christ and the foul cells of damnation that await those who reject Christ's call. Cale told me that there was little in my faith that he disagreed with, but that such a path was not for him. He claimed to be a servant of the old ways, a protector of mankind, and a keeper of dark secrets. I challenged him to tell me of these dark things, but he said it was better that I knew them not. I then told the aged man that I too meant to be a protector of the people of Wessex, and that I too had a duty, as a man of God, to oppose such devilry. After what must have seemed like much pestering on my part, he agreed to share one such secret. He drew a symbol in the dirt, which upon viewing it made my head spin as if falling.
The trio of arms upon the characters seemed to reach up for me as if they were the very hands of Satan. The old man scruffed it out before he could claim me. He asked if I wanted to know what that rune signified, telling me there was a dark story behind it. God forgive me. I said yes. The particulars of the tale I shall not write here. I shall never share what I have learned, nor will I ever forget it. The story was called The King in Yellow. It tells of a royal family in an endless squabble over who would succeed to the throne of Yithel, their kingdom. A traveler comes to their lands, claiming to be a messenger for the last king. The noble family kills this messenger. All the while, a phantom city begins moving closer to their own. In the end, the King in Yellow, who could only be one of Satan's lords, arrives. Madness is his mantle, discordance the sounds of his footfalls, his realm of entropy in his dead city called Carcosa swallows up their kingdom. It was a beautiful tale, haunting, terrible, full of horror and sadness and despair that chilled my immortal soul. The 8 bards then said that only our being seated at the foot of this sacred oak had stopped a curse of madness upon my soul. I should have heeded his words, that there are things man should not know. He tried to explain more of it, how this King in Yellow is only one face of an ancient demon of madness, but I begged him to stop. I do not think I will ever speak with the old man again. I no longer fear for his soul. Now I fear for us all. Lady Charlotte, did you read this to yourself or did you read it out loud?
To myself.
Excellent. You will gain +2 mythos. Your Haster lore will increase by 6.
So, are you going to share with the class?
You lose.
1 second. I'm doing math.
You should work for Audible Undead.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, yeah.
And you will also lose 1d3 sanity.
Oh, come on.
That's because you didn't compliment him.
Oh, I did the wrong thing. My bad.
Where there's a word I don't know.
Ah, man. I'm awake. I swear to God.
Alright, you lose 3 sanity.
More math.
Yay, math.
All right. Traitor man. I believe this text you just handed me mentions that creepy sign we saw in the village. If my memory serves me right.
As you read that part about the symbol being drawn to the dirt, you could easily see it in your mind's eye and know Actually, give me a Hester lore roll real quick.
Oh my.
That is 100% what it is referencing. There's no question in your mind.
It really is. Things are not looking good. Oh boy. I think we really need to find this graybeard person. He will be able to tell us more about the symbol, I'm sure of it. This text mentions that he knows what this symbol means and that he knows how important that tree was in regard to that symbol. I think something terrible might be going on because the tree is gone.
And with this, night has fallen. It is time for bed.
Oh, this is going to be very good for my dreams. I can tell you that much.
I'm so glad you succeeded that pushed Latin roll. Oh my god.
Yeah.
I'm glad I could help.
Good job.
I just stood by.
Oh, your time's coming, warrior. Your time's coming.
Oh God, no.
Like, wait, no, I was kidding. Say psych right now. So, the following morning, you are summoned by Lord Boniface. He is in the feast hall overseeing preparations for the Yule celebrations. Currently, he speaks with his Herald, who is overseeing the hanging of the banners in this hall. In fact, here we are. You see the Castle Herald directing the hanging of banners around the hall. Each banner is adorned with a different set of colors, depictions, and patterns, which represent different noble persons. The noble families invited to the Yule celebration would know where they were meant to sit within the hall by gathering at the tables closest to the banner of their lord. "No!" calls out Lord Boniface. "Move Lord Andreas further up towards the high table. His family always brings that wonderful jester." Just then your lord notices you waiting. He nods a greeting to you and moves to a side table to speak with you. "I am rather disturbed by your news, and even more so since I do not know its cause. I command you all to travel to Dunover and Beaton. Learn what they know of this madness or plague. Take supplies and warm clothing. The quartermaster will send you with 2 bottles of wine to present to the heads of these villages. Your gifts might loosen their tongues. Of what has happened in Derek's holding, speak on that as little as possible, or better still, not at all. It is a small matter to replace these peasants come spring, but more difficult if the lands get a reputation for being cursed. Leave at once, and travel with all haste. I've instructed the stablemaster to issue you 2 mounts, the sleigh, and a horse to draw it. Come directly to me upon your return. Report to no one else. I want you all back in time for the Yule celebration in 5 days. Some of my guests might inquire as to where some of you are, and I don't wish to explain your absence." He nods to you with a serious look, and then returns to his herald and the preparations for the Yule celebration.
I guess we're going to one or the other.
It'll be as they ask.
And you may go to the quartermaster and make a list of supplies that you would like to take with you. You will automatically get the 2 riding horses, the sleigh, and the draft horse.
A sleigh.
The sleigh is large enough for 4 passengers and a driver. So basically, all of you.
Yay.
Alright, I guess I'll leave my stuff behind. It'll be safer here, I'm sure.
And it has been snowing since yesterday. The snow is even deeper. The next closest village, besides Derek's Holding, is Dunover.
Alright. So, I'll just say this outside of... I will take most of my stuff, but I will leave the horse and wagon and strongbox behind.
Okay.
And my character actually doesn't really have to worry about anything for like the cold, because I've apparently got a lot of cold weather stuff.
That's fair. And you're also issued the 2 bottles of wine to gift to the heads of these villages.
Hi.
Well, isn't that nice?
Sometimes you gotta be political and be nice to people that give you money.
Indeed. I'm a salesman. I know what they're talking about.
Anything else anybody would like to take with them, or shall we go ahead and hit the road?
I'm pretty good.
I think we're good. As long as we have enough clothing to cover ourselves when it gets cooler.
Well, you're at the quartermaster to get blankets and whatever else you might need to help wrap around yourselves.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
Let's get some blankets.
In fact, put it in chat what all you're taking with you. Keep in mind, it is very cold and it is currently snowing. Your weapons and gear, I will assume you've already got on your person.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think so.
Did grab a blanket.
I have I got armor and stuff.
Yeah.
I think the only thing I'd really grab besides, well, because like in the event of an emergency.
I got $50.
No, I don't.
All right.
No, I don't. Okay.
I will grant you
I got
one other small boon. On your character
And the
sheets, you see where it says indefinitely insane, you get that 12, and then you get that reload symbol.
Yeah.
Now, the rules specifically say that depending on how much sanity you lose in a day. It has been 2 days later, so hit that refresh symbol to see what your new threshold is, as that threshold resets to 0.
Oh.
Mine went down. I'm sad.
Wow, I would assume everyone's went down.
As did mine. Mine went to 6.
Yeah, but now you have to lose 6 more sanity before you become indefinitely insane. Instead of 1 more. Don't die.
I'm trying not to. We're just slowly dying as we move on throughout the day.
Yeah.
So everyone...
Slowly going insane.
Yeah, I've reset everyone's tracker that I've been keeping track of back to 0, so you have to lose that amount of sanity again before you go indefinitely insane. So...
Okay.
It's a boon, trust me. Shovel, blankets, and a thing of water, blanket. Okay, fair enough. So.
I would also say we should probably bring at least like a small thing of hay or spare like paper that we can use to light a fire with.
Okay.
Just as some tinder.
That's fair. It's a little bit of a tinder box then.
Yeah, because I've got a flint and steel, but we need tinder to make that work.
Yeah, you can easily get like a tinder box, so that works.
Okay.
So, the travel to Dunover takes about 3 hours. Thankfully, the sled makes it a much easier and a much more comfortable ride, even though it is cold, but you've all got blankets to help you out there, as well as a blanket for the driver, whoever's going to use driving, which I assume be Deodorus, considering he's got some experience with that.
Just a little bit. I'm hoping that would actually work out.
So, as you approach the village, it is clear that all is not well. A murder of ravens circles overhead in the distance. As you draw closer, you see strange shapes littering the fields and roadside near the village. The ravens gather around some of these, working hard to remove strips of flesh. Soon you are close enough to make the shapes out clearly. They are villagers, all lying dead and each as naked as the day they were born.
Naked.
All the corpses are filthy, with mouths, hands, and feet caked with dirt. A few of them have stomachs which are strangely distended. Each body is as stiff as a nail, frozen in the chill December air.
Oh, this is...
Not
How
good.
is this somehow worse than the Eric's holding?
I don't know.
Oh God.
This is getting very mysterious.
I mean, it's
It's
always
disgusting, is what it is.
Oh my God. I swear to God, I'm just gonna... Is there any indication of another symbol?
None that you can see at the moment.
So it's probably inside one of these buildings.
Some of the buildings do appear to be open and disheveled. The bodies of men, women, and children are everywhere.
Let's see if we can find somebody who's not dead.
Okay. As you go deeper into the village, glancing to a few of the buildings, many of these houses are in total disarray, filth and waste covering the floor in places. There is a barn here as well, you've also noticed that all livestock have been let loose. There are half-eaten piles of food littering the floors as well. And you blink as you see something in the distance and have to rub your eyes to make sure you're not seeing things. One house has smoke coming from the chimney.
Well, there's our target then, isn't it?
We should be very wary.
Yes, let's proceed with caution.
Be on guard. Yeah.
I would rather not have any issues with these people, especially not after last time.
Well, as you approach this home, everyone give me a spot hidden roll.
Here we go.
Oh my god!
Holy shit, nice!
Nice.
Dang.
You love to see it.
Damn, that is so good, dude.
We took all our luck.
I am distracted by everything else right now.
I got this in the game I was telling Morgan about, and I was so happy because I got some information that was so good, but it led to something so horrible, so I'm hoping it doesn't happen again.
Conrad, where's yours? Crocky?
Hold on, wait. Found it. Nope, wait, found it. Wait, oh, I'm on edited mode, that's why.
Ah.
There you go.
Okay, so
Oh my
yeah,
gosh, I really
he
did
took
take
all of
everybody.
luck. Everyone
We're
else
just not having a good day.
Everyone else is distracted by the unusual horrors they are seeing around them, and then the surprising miracle that someone's still alive here and clearly of sound enough mind to know how to light a damn fire. You, however, Videric, are on high alert. You are a hunter, and you know damn well that there is creatures out and about, looking at you and your friends as if you were prey. You scan the area and you see dirty faces can be discerned hiding among the squalor and debris of the village. Men and women still alive with bestial snarls on their faces, nude, half frozen, but slowly approaching, with clawed hands. And wait, those are not claws. That's bone. They have ripped the flesh from their fingertips to look like claws.
Oh god.
That's disgusting.
Okay.
What's that for us?
That's
And they are fast
Beautiful.
approaching you. Spot them early enough to give your fellow ample warning.
yes. I am going to do that.
I would hope so.
Well,
This is going to be a
rising.
really interesting combat.
Yeah, Cock's crossbow
Guys?
with holy intent.
Yes, guys, draw your weapons now. We're being surrounded.
No.
So here's the real question: if it's like this here, how bad is it going to be in Beaten?
I do not
Probably
want to
bad. Probably very bad.
I can put 2 and 3 together.
Wait, no, you can't. You're illiterate.
There are 7
It doesn't mean he
of
does
these
come
people
back.
rushing towards you.
You know what? You're going to be the first one I shoot if it comes down to it.
Oh.
Oops, I missed that guy. Oh, I hit you? Oh, well, it's okay.
I see how it is.
I'm gonna hide behind Conrad with my small knives.
I don't want to be a meat shield.
You picked the wrong
Isn't that
character.
your job?
I don't think that was my label as being a meat shield.
Well, too bad it is now. Go stab something.
Oh.
Conrad turns around and
I'm
stabs
gonna
you.
drop
You weren't
it.
specific enough. let
Damn
me
it.
finish making
I'll
my
say
notes
this:
here.
done over is now done and over.
All right, so thankfully one of them goes first. They're still a ways away, so it's going to take them a round to get to you. So one charges close to you, you get to melee range, running right up to Conrad. Because Lady Charlotte's behind Conrad, and they want to eat Charlotte because she looks yummy.
Oh god.
I shouldn't have taken that bath.
So they will make a roll with a penalty die due to running. So that is an 89, which is a miss. Lady Charlotte, would you like to dodge or fight back?
Dodge.
Well, they already missed, so. Would you like to fight back?
Sure, I'll do a little stabby stab with my knife.
Do it.
Yeah, stab him if you're brave enough.
What did you got there? A knife.
What do I roll for that?
Brawl.
You go to your combat tab and click on, well, your knife.
Oh, okay. My bad.
That is a very nice success. Holy crap. So that is
You peasant!
5 damage. That is enough to cause a major wound. Wrong window. I wrote it all there too. Whoops. Oh, well, that's fine. 35. That should be enough to keep him conscious. Yes, he is. Jesus, that was just enough to make sure he's still conscious. God damn. How do you have that much HP with that little a constitution? Huh?
Sometimes it just happens.
Miracles happen.
Apparently. Or they just didn't know what the fuck they were mathing when they mathed this. Right.
Maths.
That will make it Deodorus' turn. There are 7 with their bony claws, one of which just rushed at Lady Charlotte and got stabbed for his trouble. 6 more in the distance get ready to charge forward.
Hey, she's got this handled. So, whatever the next closest one, I'm going to fire a crossbow at.
Okay.
So,
Nice.
Oh, you didn't click on the crossbow in your thing. The crossbow, I think, does like 1d10, I think?
yeah, it's 2d6.
2d6?
Sorry about that.
All right, that
So there's
is
2d6.
9. Dunk.
Nice.
That is enough for a major wound on him as well. Owie. Let's see, his constitution is that. Why did they have this much HP when their constitution is that low? Explain. And he will fall back and go unconscious immediately thanks to that major wound.
Awesome.
Okay, that will make it Conrad's turn.
Oh boy.
Can I run the opposite direction they're coming from?
Well,
Or are they like surrounding us
you can
officially?
move away from them a little bit. You can't run anymore, otherwise you would have had a penalty die.
Yeah, no. Oh yeah, no. I meant to like just move a little bit, like. But are we like surrounded? I'm just
They
trying to
are
make sure.
quickly surrounding you, yes.
All right.
Okay, can
I'll try and get myself surrounded so that I can at least have a way to kind of snipe them.
Okay. Conrad, there's one right next to you.
Is there anybody right in front of me?
Yeah, the one that is trying to kill Charlotte.
Alright, then I'll kill that one.
You say so. Let's see.
With my Frankish sword. Yeah!
Hey, nice.
Fuck.
Good
So,
lord.
I'm an awesome
Nice.
knight.
Nice.
that extreme damage didn't come out correctly at all. I don't think, because that's a 1d8 plus 1 plus 1d4, which means that'd be 9, 13, plus what you just rolled, which is 14, which is 17 damage, because this is an impaling weapon.
Ah,
Nice.
So for whatever reason, the math isn't mathing correctly on this thing. I'll have to check into that later, but how extreme damage works is you do max damage. Some weapons are impaling, which means they do max damage, and then you roll again to add to it. So in this case, it was 13 plus that 4 you just rolled, which makes it a 17. Ow!
Dang.
This dude that went for Charlotte is ultra dead. You just lopped his head clean from his shoulders.
Job.
Heck yeah, protected lady.
Just decapitation immediately.
However,
The French way.
you just made yourself you have to be a threat, so one of them charges at you, Conrad, and they want to nom on your face.
Please don't.
But I'm so very hungry.
Well, stay hungry.
That is a 15. Oh no.
What, against my health?
That means that is a hard success. If you fight back,
no.
you need to get an extreme success to win. If you dodge, you have to get a hard success to dodge it. Otherwise, you're getting tore up a bit.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Wait, dodge or hit?
Dodge might be easier to pull off because you need a hard success. With fighting back, you would need another extreme success. Which then again, considering how high your skill is, that would be possible. Alright, so.
Can I take away my luck?
That'd be a lot of luck you'd have to spend. That would be
Yeah.
That would be 57 luck minimum you would have to spend.
I have 55.
Yeah, you don't have enough luck.
Yeah, that's not happening.
However, do keep in mind, look at your possessions and tell me what armor you have. Yes, I did eat something earlier. I'll do the self-care in just a moment.
I have a chainmail, fine fur cloak, fine boots, and fine tunic.
Yeah, I wrote down in parentheses what the armor does if you have armor.
Where'd it go? It says 1d8.
Cool, roll it, because you just took 3 damage. So I need you to roll a 1d8 to see how much is subtracted.
1d8.
Alright, thankfully this one didn't have any bonus or damage bonuses, so you just take 3, which is immediately absorbed by your armor. Thank goodness.
Oh.
So
That will now make it Charlotte's turn.
good.
I can try stabbing. Right? It worked out so good the last time.
There is one that is currently engaged with Conrad right in front of you.
Well, since Conrad can't seem to do their job.
Wow, he just lopped off someone's head. Come on.
Yeah.
And then got
I just
attacked from
saved you.
behind. Wow. If you're going to talk shit, at least get your facts straight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, shit!
Oh, whoa, what's that? Talk shit, get hit?
Well, at least I'm not a warrior.
He's going to fight
I
back.
cleaned the thing off.
He's going to fight back.
Oh, no.
That's a fumble.
Thank God.
Yeah, he missed. 100% missed. Vidric, that makes it your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna long spear the one near the other two,
Okay.
near Conrad and Lady Charlotte.
All right.
So, hey,
Oh.
Mm,
He is going to attempt to fight
so
back.
close.
okay.
Yeah, he don't. He is impaled through the chest cavity. You pierce his heart and rip your spear free. He drops dead.
I just go, take that, you beast. Ah!
Wow. Stomp him out. Rah! They're working on it. Okay, so that's 3 down, 4 to go, guys. Unfortunately,
God,
it's
that's
the rest of their turn.
Yeah.
And look, there's one for each of you.
No.
Oh, great.
First one will be Deodorus, just because he's at the top of my list. Jonas, will you fight back or will you dodge? That looks to be a regular success on their part.
Let's see here.
If you fight back, you have to get a hard success. If you dodge, you have to get a regular success. Or you can elect to do nothing and take the hit.
I was going to say, let me see what my dodge is. I mean, I might as well try and dodge it at least. I am definitely not not someone who's a fighter, but let's give it a shot.
Oh!
Unfortunate.
Nope. Well, the good news is I do at least have some armor, so.
All right, so you're going to need it. That will be 5 damage. You may use your armor to reduce it. If you have a shield, you have to use luck to see if you get the shield up in time.
All right. I will definitely roll my luck on that because I do have a shield as well.
Okay. All right, you were able to use your shield as well.
All right, so let's roll the d6 first because that's the easier one. So it's 1d6 minus 1.
So that would be 3
So-
you soaked.
I just wanted to make sure how that worked.
Yes. That's one way to kill a man.
Yep,
And that will bring that up to 4, meaning you only take 1 point of damage.
1. You hit like my mother.
Your mother was a hamster, and your father smelt of elderberry.
I hope that sound effect came through the fucking mic.
I heard it.
Okay, good. I'm going to fuck my throat up, at least it should be heard, damn it. Alright, next one.
What?
If I'm going to fuck my throat up, I better at least be heard.
Alright.
Did you not
Then
hear
hold
me
your
doing
wording
the...
then.
I know what I said. After today, it's going to sound like I got fucked by a sandpaper dildo, so... Because that's a lot of talking. Alright, next one is going to attack, let's say...
Conrad.
Who's next on the list? Conrad!
Oh boy. Yes.
Dude, please don't mess up your pretty voice. Hey, yo!
I think somebody should also clip that.
Wait, someone clipped it? Already? Damn, that was
Someone
fast.
They should.
Oh, here they go.
Conrad, that is a regular success against you.
Oh, great. How much did I take hit with?
Well, it depends. Are you going to just take it, or are you going to fight back? You going to try and dodge it?
I'm gonna fight back like a woman.
But you're a man.
In my spirit, I'm a woman.
Yeah, fair enough. So, that will mean you will have to get a... Oh, kid,
Yeah.
that'll fucking do it.
In their face, I'm out.
Oh my god.
Right, so... With the extreme damage types, that only happens when you do the attacking. Since this was a defense thing, you still deal a stupid amount of damage because you rolled high. You damn near rolled
Hey.
max anyway, so that's 12 damage against this poor son of a bitch. That was number 4. Yeah. Oh, yeah. He's just flat out dead. He runs at you, leaps up, getting ready to shove his claws into your face, and you just, like, sidestep, backhand, no. And he just falls bleeding, damn near cut in two. Where was this luck last time, guys?
That's a good question.
I don't know, honestly. I should have just been a man.
Alright, that means this one's going to go next. It's number 7. Who is going to go for Charlotte?
Please don't.
That's a hard success.
Come on.
You need to get an extreme success like Conrad just pulled off, or you need to get a hard dodge.
I want to dodge.
Alright, go for it.
Nobody's sweet is like me.
If you spend 13 luck, you will successfully dodge. Otherwise, you're getting clawed.
Uh-oh.
How much luck did I spend earlier in the library?
You didn't.
I did.
Yeah, no, you didn't.
No, you pushed your luck. You didn't
Yeah.
actually spend any luck.
Yeah,
No, but before that I did. Before the Latin thing.
I thought that was me. That's
She spent some luck too. Right, you never reduced it.
Oh,
No,
Let's scroll
I
up.
just looked over and realized that I didn't.
That was a while.
I don't
ago.
remember
Hang on.
then.
I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. I legitimately.
I believe
I must have checked out for a moment when I didn't hear that.
Was it like 8?
it was 13.
Oh, 13. Okay.
Number 13.
13,
I was a little off.
which means you have 37 left.
Yes. And this one was...
Would take another 13. It's that or take the damage. But this will mean that you will have the lowest luck in the group. You will be the unluckiest, so shit will happen to you. You're not definitely insane yet.
Darn it. I'll spend the luck.
Okay. That makes it
Look,
24.
I'm just happy it's not me this time.
You successfully dodged as this creature's, you can't even call it a man or woman or whatever it used to be, creature tried to claw out your throat, but you just barely leapt to the side. What was that? Oh, you tried to post a link, but the link got blocked. DM it to me and I'll put it into the chat, or one of my mods, which is Simona. Yeah, probably be quicker for you to DM me, honestly. That works too. It's so dumb because I have Twitch whitelisted so that people can post clips, but it won't let them anyway. Nightbot's just being a dick.
Well, they did update Nightbot, I think, so maybe something went wrong there.
Maybe. I'll have to double check, make sure it's still on the whitelist.
Mm-hmm.
And while we're at a little breather here, thank everyone again for their generous donations. We're up to $125 already. Super happy to see that. Now then, let's see. So you dodged him. Next up was... Where's my list here? Him, because everyone else is dead. Number 3. Who will go for Videric? Because he's the only one that's not been targeted yet.
Okay.
Oh, fuck!
No. Oh, dear.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I'm not dodging or... I'm not beating that.
You have to get a critical success.
Yeah, I'm not going to be able to. Clearly.
Literally just a 1% chance.
Yeah, I know. I'm not going to bother. I will take the damage. Screw it. How much damage is it?
Let me post this real quick because the clip has been made. Sir Bones. Oh my lord! That
I have got to see that afterwards.
Thank
Let's see
God
this.
he does not have any damage bonus, so you will take 3 damage. If you have any armor, you can try to reduce it.
I don't have armor. I checked.
Oh, Danny boy,
So,
the pipes are calling.
Exactly. But anyway, so it's just the 3?
Yeah, you don't have any armor?
Nope.
Really? Surely you have
I don't
something.
see armor. Oh wait, I do have
Yeah,
armor.
soft leather armor.
Soft leather. Yeah.
So that's...
I am sorry.
No, you are fine. This is how this
All
goes.
right, let me roll this.
1d2 minus 1.
So literally, I can get a 1 or a 0.
Yep. Hey, that one could save your life.
1d2.
Absolutely.
All right, so you will reduce that to 1 by 1, so you will take only 2 damage.
Okay, that works.
Oh my god, I cannot believe I got a critical success against you. I'm so sorry, dude.
I'm perfectly fine with it.
Brings
I took
us
it.
back to the top
took it like
with
a pro.
Deodorus.
I took it like a pro.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you took it like a pro.
Take it one for the team.
Yeah, you damn well did.
Every last one of you are engaged in melee.
Okay.
Well, let's see here. I don't think I can use my crossbow in melee very well.
Not
Nope.
really, no.
No,
Thankfully, you have a
Alright.
mace.
impossible.
Well, that's a paddling.
Sir, that's a whoopings.
Oh.
All right, he will attempt to fight back. And he will fail, so he will take that crunching damage of 4.
Oh yeah, it actually rolled the damage. Fuck.
Uh-huh.
There we go. Have at ya,
All right, next
unnatural beast.
next up
Just bonk him.
is Conrad.
Bonk him with the mace. Bonk him with the mace.
Conrad, who is not engaged in melee, actually. Because he killed his opponent.
Wait, what?
It's your turn. You're not engaged in melee, but Lady Charlotte right next to you is.
Oh.
Still can't believe you one-shot that
Please
dude so
help.
easily. Oh, that sounds so sad and pathetic.
Should I help?
I just pictured Conrad yawning before finishing it off. Like, this is boring.
You got some
Boring.
good fucking hits here.
I'll attack the one that Charlotte's hitting.
Still can't believe you got 2 extreme successes. What the fuck? All right. Ooh, so that is a regular success. He will attempt to fight back. Oh, no. That's...
Oh no.
He wins that exchange because
That
that's a
could've been-
hard success.
Oh dear.
Aw.
Which means he will deal
I got too cocky.
5 points of damage, but hey, you have armor.
You do?
Oh yeah. R 1D what was it?
1d8, wasn't it? Or was it
There you go.
1d6?
Looking at the 1D8. Yeah, you're right.
All right.
Okay, 1D8.
That's not to soak it all. Holy shit.
Hey! Give me a second.
Nice.
That
Did I take no damage?
but yeah, you took no damage.
Yeah!
Charlotte, your turn as this freakish
Oh, sorry,
beast
Charlotte.
moved fast enough to somehow counter Conrad.
Stab time.
Which surprised Conrad because he killed 2 of these things effortlessly.
Oh, I'm making bad life choices, but
Okay.
I will stab it.
You will
I will stab it.
You will receive a bonus dice because you outnumber this foe. And he's already been attacked once.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
So roll, and then you get to use a bonus die.
I don't know what
Yay.
that means, but that's okay.
Alright, you see where it says
Bonus, I
bonus
think.
penalty right there? Click on it.
Yeah? Okay.
That's a 9 again, so that 97 remains a 97. You miss. He's going to fight back. Oh no.
Oh, come on.
But he gets a penalty die, so... Oops. That would have been 66. So he still misses.
Okay, I'm
Oh,
good.
you.
That will make it Vidoric's turn.
Well, I'm pretty mad that this enemy got a hit on me, so I'm gonna smack him or stab him with my spear
Okay.
and fail.
And he will fight back.
Oh dear.
And fail.
Oh, thank goodness.
You guys just cannot get through their armor too well. Which unfortunately means it's their turn.
Oh dear.
Okay, that one's dead. That one is against Deodorus. And we'll attempt to attack Deodorus. With a regular success. What would you like to do, Deodorus?
So I would need a hard success either way.
You would need a hard success on your attack, or you would need a regular success on your dodge. Which one are you more likely to get?
I am honestly at this point I'm more likely to get a regular success on dodge.
Give it a try.
Nope.
Not unless you want to spend 43 luck.
Nope.
That's a lot.
Yeah.
Maybe if this was like the last fight of the game, I might consider.
Right. You will take 5 points of damage. Thankfully, you do have some armor, I believe.
Yep, and see if I can get my shield up as well.
Yep, go ahead and give me a luck roll, see if you can get your shield. Nope.
Alright, so it's just the leather armor. Which was 1d6 minus 1.
Yep. So, 2. You will take 3 damage. Thankfully, nowhere near enough for a major wound, because you guys are all fucking beefy.
Yes.
Yay!
Alright, now for the one that is attacking Charlotte.
Not again.
They were upset about you hit like my mother.
That is a regular success. What would you like to do, Charlotte?
I can fight back?
Yeah, you can fight back. You'll need to get a hard success, though.
Fine, I'll dodge.
Okay, you just need a regular.
Let's not make poor life choices.
That is a success. You managed to nimbly step out of the way to keep from getting torn to pieces. Viderick, let's hope that's not another critical success. It is not. That's flat out miss. What would you like to do?
Well, obviously I'm going to fight back.
That's fair.
Hey, yo!
Oh, why couldn't you do that on your turn? No, you poor fool. Wait, why did it calculate correctly on yours?
Maths is hard.
What did I do wrong on the other sheets that came out correctly?
I repeat, I'm just that good.
Unfortunately, you only do the 4 damage because it wasn't on your turn.
That's fine.
Screw that. I'm going to take what you actually rolled down here, the extreme damage of 9. You did 9 damage.
Woo!
Which is enough for a major wound. He has to make his constitution. And fucking made it.
Oh.
Okay, I need to take a look at this. How does yours correct and everyone else is all fucky? Impale 14. That was correct. That came out correctly, and then you rolled on top of that. Let's look at Conrad's. Where did I mess up here? Is it because the +1's throwing it off?
Huh.
Eight, 9, yeah, that should be fun. I don't know. Anyway, that brings us back to the top with Deodorus.
Well, we're fighting for our lives here, folks.
Mm.
And I'm not going to die today.
Die.
Deodorus smash.
Fuck.
Whoa, shit!
Well, he's going to attempt to dodge, I think. Yeah, that seems like the play.
I can't believe that happened after I did the stupid joke.
Right? Right, so,
Yeah, the other smash. Indeed.
So that's 10 plus another 1 and 2 for yeah, he's fucking dead. You smash his skull right in.
You know one of the glory kills from Doom Eternal where they just smashed the head in?
Where was this luck last game?
I don't know.
Fuck, did y'all need that so bad last time around? Alright, so you crave in the skull of your opponent. Conrad, you're up next.
It was for storytelling. That's why we were doing so bad.
I guess so. You were outnumbered, but still. Conrad? Crocky?
Oh wait, sorry, I heard. Yes, well, sorry, I was answering back a text. What'd you say?
It's your turn.
There's someone right next to me, aren't they?
Yep, still trying to kill
Okay.
Lady Charlotte.
Okay, I'm gonna kill that one again. Yeah!
Holy hell! You'll have to try a dodge too, I
Well
guess.
done.
You were just inspired
Nope.
by the traitor going smash.
Yeah, so that will be 5 damage. That is not enough for a major wound, so they're still kicking just fine. That will make it Charlotte's turn. This beast in front of you has finally been injured. And you get a bonus die, because he's outnumbered.
All right, let's fucking go. Let's fucking go.
52, nice. What's your bonus going to make it? A 32.
Ooh.
That's a hard success now.
Nice.
He's going to attempt to dodge. He does not dodge at all. That's 5 damage he will take. He is bleeding profusely and panting and still so very hungry, and you look so very yummy.
Oh, hey!
Viderick.
All right. Let's do this.
He's going to
Hey.
attempt to fight back. Nope. You slash him across the throat with a spear, and he falls back, bleeding out, gasping for air. There are literally just one left. Everyone else is either dead or unconscious.
And that is all on the enemy side. Yay.
We're doing great.
Technically,
team.
he's still alive, just
Yeah.
unconscious and dying, but I don't think anyone's going to bother saving him, so he's going to die soon.
Yeah.
That will make
Just let
it
him sit there.
this psychopath's one and only turn as he tries again to eat Charlotte. That is a
Fine.
regular success,
away.
Charlotte. What will you do?
I'll just.
Whimper, whimper, whimper.
What do I have to do to fight back?
You have to get a hard success.
Just dodge them. Lame sauce, but.
To be fair to you, it would have been easier for you to get a hard success on your brawl than it would have been to get a regular success on your dodge.
Really?
Yeah. Hard success is half of your skill. You have a skill of 65, so you would have had a roll of 32. It's only a 2% difference, but eh.
Oh, okay.
So, you will take...
I didn't know that.
Math is difficult for people. Don't worry.
You will...
Yeah.
Oh, you lucked out. You will take 3 damage.
Yay.
Which brings us back to the top, Deodorus.
Yeah.
You were expecting Morden, but it was me, Dio!
Oh God! Don't do that to me, because we'll have a field day with
The
that.
fact that that joke hasn't come up yet, it just amazed me.
So literally, I just went zap laruda and then smashed the guy's head in.
Pretty
Yeah.
much, yeah.
Well, how far away is the one that's going after Charlotte?
2-3 yards tops. And that's assuming you guys were really spread out.
Yeah. Shame.
Pick a dog for all for me.
I will. Would that be far enough for the crossbow, or do I just need to go in and?
You would
Smash
have a
again.
penalty die because it's a melee of 2 people.
All right. Let's. I will move up. And try to smash again.
Then again, I suppose that would be point blank. What's your dexterity again? 60.
60.
Divided by 5 would be 12. So yeah, I guess you're technically in point blank range. Ow! Why am I being bonked? I've been good,
Kiwi,
boy.
what wouldn't you-
Please don't hurt the bones.
I've been good,
But
boy.
it makes fun sound.
Shit. He's going to try and fight back. Fuck.
Hmm.
Ouch.
That's an extreme success.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thankfully, he doesn't get max damage for an extreme because it's not his turn. He will, however, still do 4 damage, but hey, you got armor.
Yeah, I sure do.
Thank goodness for armor.
Oh, that's upsetting.
Do I roll my luck on this too to try and get my shield up?
Yeah, you can do that. Yay!
Apparently I did that. So
I think we're doing a lot better in this round.
I know, right?
Right?
Yeah.
So 3 off of that, and then
No matter what you roll, you soaked it. Even if you roll a 1. But you didn't.
Yeah.
oh shit!
You know what's really upsetting? That would have finished him. Conrad, it's your
I
turn.
know.
And you get a bonus die thanks to the outnumbered bonus. Conrad.
Oh, come on. I keep forgetting my name's Conrad. Okay. Can I fight the same person again?
Yeah, and you get a bonus die because Deodris tried to take a swat at him and almost got him.
Yeah,
This dude just freaking pulled a full counter. And you get a bonus die, which is still a 41, which is a regular 6. Oh my god, literally a roll away from being a hard. Wow.
Yeah.
So he's going to try and fight back, and yeah, he fails. And you will finally cut him down.
This is literally like the JoJo's Bizarre Adventure meme where
Finally.
one guy's just drinking on the side and then joins in.
Combat is over. You have slain these madmen posing as rabid beasts. With that,
Yay.
I say we take 5.
Yeah, I was about to
That
literally
sounds
say
like a
because my
plan.
mouth needs
Yeah.
to go out.
As I could use some coffee, I need to go heat the water up. So I will be right back.
Yep.
All right.
I'm gonna go to the
Back as well.
Quick bio break, and I'll be right back. The real plan was if I were to have turned code at any point, then I would have done. But it was me, Deodorus, all along. So how's chat doing? Hope you're having fun. Yeah, exactly. How y'all doing in chat? Because I apparently just adding better armor has added to my survival. I am. This is fun. I have not had. This is literally my first time playing Call of Cthulhu at all, so I'm just really enjoying all the weirdness that's happening. We actually have our our amount to indefinite sanity dropped, or we got that reset. I apologize. I'm trying to like think and talk, and my brain's like, no, we're not going to be doing that anymore. Yeah, we've managed to survive, and no one's gone completely insane yet. Unless you count Lady Charlotte's bad attitude as insanity. Huh, interesting. Just found out there's apparently something called the Books of Cthulhu on Audible, and the seventh one, the Book of Hastur, just came out. What are the odds? What are the odds? I hope you're all having fun. This has been a very fun experience for me so far.
I'm having fun, right?
It was nice actually rolling well for once.
I know. It's like, hey, we can actually win this.
Like it helped that like my thinking on this was just literally the first game was literally, hey, this is just for telling an interesting story.
Mm-hmm.
Here's where we got enough people that we might actually be able to cause some trouble.
Which is very fun.
Yep, exactly. And I cannot imagine trying to traverse this map with only two of us.
Well, that'd be very, very hard. And also, we die a lot faster.
Oh yeah. Just keep walking. Keep walking. We're not. Nope. We keep walking.
Hey, move. No. Don't eat that. Now. Riley, now. You love tissues too much.
The children. They always love to do that.
Children eat tissues?
I meant like cats and dogs and all that.
Oh. Yeah, she does love it too much.
And I am back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Whew. I think we're waiting on
How y'all
Joker and
doing?
Simone. I'm doing pretty good. How are y'all?
How y'all doing?
Whew.
Say the most redneck thing.
No, 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 no.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Oh, well, I'm fixing.
So how are you enjoying Call of Cthulhu so far, Crocky?
I'm enjoying it.
Yeah, as I was mentioned earlier, I think just the bad rolls in the first run were there to make a more interesting story.
Yeah, certainly are. It was still a quasi-success. Welcome back. And then she mutes again.
That's just so I don't make any weird noise.
Oh,
Like farting?
Yeah, exactly.
Let me take a look at this clip that Sky
Yes.
got.
It's perfect.
I was just talking to Sonny.
I heard it.
Okay, good.
Because he keeps running by.
I'm going to fuck my throat up. At least it should be heard.
I
Damn
know,
it.
he'd be crazy.
All right, next one.
Everybody's talking to the fur
I want to
babies.
fuck
I
my
love
throat
it.
up. It better at
Oh.
least be heard.
He's sort of alright. But he threw up today
Did you not hear
because
me
he
doing
ate
that?
cat
I
grass.
Aw.
Like a dumbass.
After today, it's going to sound like I got fucked by a sandpaper dildo.
Wait, dogs can have cat grass?
Look,
Ah!
at least your cat is eating the cat grass. We grew
Alright, next
some
one
for
is
my
going to
cats,
attack,
and my
let's say,
fat ass boy just sat in it.
Yeah, I
He's like,
bought
I see
two
where I sit
little.
now.
Today, when I went out shopping, I bought two little things of cat grass because I want plants in my new apartment, but he will chew on them. So I figured, oh, I can have some greenery if I just buy cat grass.
Where's the clips and highlights channel?
Like,
There
oh,
it
he's
is.
gonna go ham on it, and he's gonna regret it, and that's exactly what happened.
Aw. My puppy usually
Yes.
eats grass from outside.
Yeah, but he doesn't go outside. Mine doesn't, because I live in an apartment now, and back at my dad's
Aw.
house, we lived at a busy road, and I had concerns.
Yes, Ollie. Yes, your breath smells like fish. It do. You have fishy breath.
Should rip up my nose.
You.
Watch your claws, please. They be sharp.
Yes, give you squishy.
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Just waiting on Joker now, right?
I do believe so.
And I posted Sky's clip into the clips and highlights channel.
Yes.
Sir Bones! Don't you paw my coffee cup, you psycho. Of all the cats on this earth, you are the one that least needs caffeine.
Oh. Second that.
Especially since you've been cooped up for the last week and a half because I won't let you outside anymore. Surprised you haven't been zooming all over the house since then. You just become more attention starved. Like, give me more lovings. Like, yes, yes, yes. That's a decent trade-off.
I understand that.
Sonny just makes me chase him around the house.
Yeah, he'll sometimes. He doesn't so much want to get chased. He'll do the chasing. He'll run up to you and start mewing at you and rubbing up on you like, "Love me, do it. Get your claw out of my groin. Ow."
God damn it.
No, like Sonny actually wants to be. It's so weird. He wants to be chased. Back at my dad's house, he would hide behind the sofa that was like in the middle of a room, and then you'd kind of have to run in circles around the sofa with him, like switch places and be all like, "Ooh, I see you, and now I don't see you," and all that stuff.
Aw.
And he would sometimes sit in the hallway and meow until somebody would come over, and then he would run towards that sofa in the other room, hoping that you'd follow. But now in my new place, I have 2 doorways in the same room, so you can kind of go in circles between the room and the hallway. And how he does that same thing over there. He also tries to ambush me
Sounds about
near
right.
the doorway, except he seems to not realize that he's trying to hide behind a glass pane.
I
And I
mean,
can see it.
these babies do not have more than one brain cell half the time.
Right.
No, they
Orange,
don't.
so I can't expect too much of him.
My baby's a redhead too.
I've got a dust baby and a Maine Coon mix.
Ooh.
We sound like weird parents comparing our children.
Mm-hmm.
Look, I also had a little Void try and make me take them home last week, and I'm so sad that I was not able to.
Aw.
Because they literally screamed, ran at me while I was trying to do my job, and then like kept climbing up my leg. I was there for like
Aw.
3 to 5 minutes with it not letting me leave until their owner finally showed up.
Aw.
And I'm just
That's
like,
cute.
That's
I'm
adorable.
just like, I wish I could have taken them home
Oh,
because
okay.
they were an absolute sweetheart.
Aw.
And my youngest really does need a friend that will actually play with him because my older boy is just like, I'm tired. Go away. Shut up.
Right.
That's mine.
And then lets him beat him up. Like, he is the older, bigger cat and still lets the younger one beat him up.
I'm back. What I missed?
Oh, we were waiting on
Cat
you.
talk.
Sorry.
All right, let's go ahead and pull this back in because we've got a little over 2 hours before the next game.
Yes.
Okay, so you've dispatched
Yes.
these beast people outside
Yay.
the home of the one home that has a smoking chimney.
Mm.
Well, I hope they're friendlier than these assholes.
Sure hope so.
Mm-hmm. And they've worn away the flesh from their fingertips. Oof. All right.
I don't want to think about that.
Too bad.
Too bad.
As you approach this home, you can hear a movement inside, smoke rising from the chimney. She doesn't seem to have heard the commotion outside.
You'd think that would be pretty obvious.
Well,
That's the
unless
fight
we
is
were-
happening.
With how,
unless there was no yelling.
honestly, with how mad these people have been, they might be distracted by something else.
Hmm. How do you think we should take care of this?
Knock on the door?
A fine idea. Who else has an idea?
I mean, it would be fairly rude to just pop in, so we knock, go on either side of the door, and if they act like they're crazy, we bash in their heads.
Sounds good. I'll take the right, you take the left.
Who's going to answer the door then?
You mean who's gonna knock?
Yeah.
Rock, paper, scissors. Is that the same
God, no.
in our time period?
Probably not now. Just let me know who's doing it.
We'll flip a penny. I pull out a penny and flip.
How is it gonna work between 4 people?
Well, no, because me and Morden, we're gonna take care of the.
Well, you're
No,
already
stand on either
standing
That's
side.
convenient.
Stand on either side, so it's between you two to figure out who's gonna knock.
Oh, for God's sake, I'll knock on the door.
How do you
Okay.
knock on this door?
Elegantly.
There is no answer.
They say like a pelican.
You've got to do it louder. They're not going to hear you like that.
Yeah.
I don't want to bruise my knuckles. You do it.
Okay. Can we have the warrior do it instead then?
Yes.
I guess I could do it.
How do you knock?
Nicely?
There's no answer.
Knock like a police officer.
Why don't you know
FBI,
police
open up!
officer?
Just slam on it going, FBI, open up!
You mean like one of the Lord's guards?
The Inquisition, open up.
So you start banging on the door then?
Nobody
I
expects
guess.
the Spanish Inquisition.
All right, there is a pause inside as you start banging on the door, as if whoever's inside is verifying that there's someone there. And eventually you hear stuff being moved away from the door before it finally opens, revealing an old woman. She blinks a moment as she looks up at you, and then looks absolutely overjoyed. Oh, thank God! Someone wearing clothes! Come in. It's freezing out here.
You're not wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What? As we walk in, just be like, what in the hell is going on out here?
As she guides you all in, she starts moving like immediately to a pot that's over the fire that's got hot porridge in it, starting to dish you out some bowls. She acts as if she did not hear your question at all. She turns around, sets some bowls down, go, sit, eat, warm yourselves up. Oh, I'm so glad to see people that are actually sane again. What brings you here? Oh, it doesn't matter. I'm just glad that someone's finally over here.
I'm shocked.
What? I'm sorry, dear. I can't hear very well. You'll have to come over here and shout in my ear, I'm afraid. I can't hear that well.
I go over to her and speak loudly into her ear. Have you noticed anything weird going on?
Oh, look around.
Besides the people that are not clothed.
Oh, that's not enough. That all happened not long ago, a few days ago. The young traveling bard came to our village a few days ago. He was a handsome man, dressed in a colorful cloak and tunic, just like the bards from back when I was just a girl. My grandson told me he wanted to tell stories for us. Everyone was so happy. We gathered together in the big barn. The bard told his stories, but I couldn't tell you what they were. My hearing isn't very good, you see. My grandson said he would tell me the stories later after we got home. But it was wonderful sitting there with everyone. I hadn't seen such a thing since I was a little girl when Kel Greybeard performed at my sister's wedding. Then the bard paused and hung that peculiar banner. Everything went wrong after that. There was this rune on it that seemed to make people strange. Some started to cry. It made me feel dizzy, like when I stand up too fast.
Was it yellowish in color?
What?
Why am I so... was it yellowish in color?
Yes, I believe it was.
Now that sounded French.
I started French and I'm like, wait, what? No, wrong character. Fuck.
I couldn't resist doing the what at you. The bard started talking again. My grandson told me it was about a king in yellow, I think. Everyone was staring at the bard, listening to the story. I wish I knew what it was about because they hung on every word. When it was over, people started jumping around, stripping off their clothes and running around like animals. Some even started running in the dirt, right there in front of everyone. I started to pull my grandson away, but he tried to bite me. He was as mad as the others. I rushed home, but not before I saw the bard walking away. I called out to him to help me. I'm
not too sturdy on these old legs anymore. I know he must have heard me, but he didn't even turn to look at me. I think he was crying. Either that or laughing. Anyway, that storyteller's the cause of all this. I don't know why a bard who followed the old ways would use his powers for such a thing. I was always taught that such men use their magic for good. I just don't understand.
I'm gonna yell into her ear. You don't want to know the story.
I'm going to have to guess that it's because of the tree again.
Yeah,
There has to be.
You can all give me a Haster
That-
lore roll if you'd like. And Laninia, what shot am I taking?
That's horrible.
We're just gonna get undead drunk by then.
That's why there's such a long time limit in between shots. Crocky, would
If
you
I
like
were
to
to
make a
push
Haster
my-
lore check?
If I were to push my luck on this,
Amaretto, so you don't
What-
get bored of one. I'm actually almost out of Amaretto. I've been drinking that off stream. It's yummy.
what sort of madness would this be if I were to try and do, if I were to try and push my luck on that?
You might see Carcosa.
Fuck it, fuck it, we ball.
Um,
I'm gonna think really hard then. I still have those images burned into my brain of dying. So even worse, yes.
fuck.
Oh dear.
Yes.
Whew, I got enough
Have fun
Amaretto
with
for
that.
one more shot. Crocky, did you want to try your luck with this roll before I torture
Sure.
Morden?
I'll do it. I'll help you. Like, prolong it.
Yeah.
Hey, nice.
Wow, dead on.
Exactly.
Very nice.
Nice.
All right, so before the
I'm gonna-
torture,
I'm hearing Kermit going, "Are you ready to see God?"
right? Hey,
What?
confidence.
Gone.
Oh, that's
Hey, now it's time to see God, yeah.
Da, da, da,
Sorry.
da, da, da. Conrad, you
Who did
flash
you put
back
here?
in your memory when you hear the mention of the King in Yellow. You see an entire play, a stage littered with corpses. Thank you for the head pat, Selena. The odious symbol, the yellow sign, on stage, and you see the Boneless One. An avatar of the King in Yellow. This King in Yellow is just another form of whatever that thing was, this thing known as Haster. He who must not be named. As for
That's a little
you, dearest...
Yes.
Wow, lots of head pats,
Do
thank
it.
you. As
Do
you
it.
try to think back to these flashes of memory that you had, you too see this ruined play, all of the corpses, all of them looking like loved ones, people you know, maybe even you. Demons flying about, grabbing children, grabbing you. And all the while you hear laughter. As you look up, and there is not one moon, but two moons. Moons you do not recognize. Moons that seem to shift and squirm as if the thin membrane of something hideous about to break free and unleash its chaotic terror onto the world.
Ooh.
Give me a sanity check.
Well, this is going to go very well, I'm sure.
All of us?
No, just him.
Okay.
Holy shit.
You lose one sanity.
I took that very well, I'm telling you.
Hopefully that was decent for
I think
something I
that's
just pulled out my
fair to
ass.
No, that was good. That was fucking good. There's
I have my moments.
there is something trying to push through, trying to break into our world.
Are you okay? You have to use the bathroom?
It's just constipation. He'll be all right. Ill humors is all. Ill humors.
No. I saw. There are more. There's something else out there. I saw another moon. No, more than one. Just riding in the sky, pushing against reality.
What?
I'm not talking to you, old lady.
Oh.
You do not need to hear this.
She glances outside where all the psychos have started stripping and eating on each other. She just kind of falls silent, silently agreeing with your assessment. She probably doesn't need to hear this.
For all she knows that my assumption was correct and you're just struggling with constipation. You're going to use the bathroom.
Struggling to break free. Oh god, I need to grip onto something.
You eat too much cheese and meat.
I want to break free. I want to break free.
You just hear grumbling from the bowels.
I'm not talking about. I want to see the queen in yellow.
That's the third game. So,
Anyway,
what would you all like to do now?
This I'm going to put this out here. Which old lady? Which direction was the bard going?
I'm not sure where he went because I had to barricade myself in his vesicle. I know he left, but I don't know which direction he was heading afterwards.
So
meanwhile, I'm just. But
I was going to say I'm not a betting man, but I would probably say that he's going towards Beaton.
Like if he came from, because he must have been to Derek's holding first, right?
Well, yeah.
I mean, that's where the bards come from. Yes.
But then, surely.
All this while, I'm just pushing the spoon in the porridge a little bit just to make sure that it's porridge.
That is all it is. It's porridge. It's just ground grains.
Okay. Okay, good.
Why'd you go ew for? It's basically just wetter oatmeal.
I don't know, it just sounds weird.
It's just wetter oatmeal.
It's so good.
How much
so
daylight do
well.
you guys think we've got left?
I'm going to guess that we probably don't have much left.
You still got a good amount of daylight, I would think.
Oh, okay.
We
Good.
could try to get to Beaton.
How
Can
long
we
would it
take
take
the old
to
lady
eat?
with us?
It would probably
Okay.
not be safe to take her with you, but you could take her
It's
somewhere
not
safe.
safe to leave her either.
You could
Yeah, that would be.
you could take her back to the keep. It's safe there.
That would take more time than just going to Beaton, because obviously Beaton is being under attack eventually. If our assumptions are correct.
And the real question would be: would we be taking the road, or would we trying to cut across?
Well, I'm pretty sure it's safer on the
It
road.
probably won't be easy to take a sleigh through the woods.
I know, but I'm very concerned after what we saw both in Derek's Holding and Dunover.
I think we should just help her board in and then go straight to Beaton as fast as possible. I'm
Okay.
sure she will be okay.
You could probably give her enough food from the surrounding homes, enough firewood, help her barricade the door, and she would probably be fine for maybe a week. However, from memory of what happened at Derek's Holding, with this many corpses around,
It's only a matter of time before wolves come in.
Like, I think the best way this could go would be we either take her back immediately or we come back directly after.
That's probably a better idea. The second part, the latter. Just come back immediately.
All right.
Okay.
Where do y'all think is best?
Hopefully this trip won't take too long.
There is also still the barn that she mentioned that you haven't checked yet, but you can skip that if you would like.
Oh, there's a barn?
Mm-hmm.
Fuck.
Where they told the story.
True.
To the barn.
You should probably check that out just because.
Okay.
There could be clues.
And I will assume that you are also getting supplies for the old lady so that she can survive on her own for a while.
Hi.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Wait.
We should be back within the day, but who knows how long? How long? Oh my god, I cannot speak right now.
I know the feeling.
The remains of a mass gathering is evident here in the barn of the largest farmhouse. Bales of hay are arranged like benches, and a platform has been created from some boxes and planks. A frozen mug of ale sits half-filled on the edge of the crude stage. Discarded clothing is everywhere, and the yellow sign, painted onto a cloak, hangs behind the stage like a banner. Well, they're not forgetting the old lady, they're just abandoning her.
Hey. We did not abandon her. We helped her out and made sure she was safe. And
We're making sure she's safe until we can come back and take her back to where we think it's going to be safe anyway.
yes, we made sure she was safe and then left.
Because I'm
That's
pretty
not
sure.
abandoning.
Because I am pretty sure that none of us actually checked the banners for the people who were showing up there.
We.
They were putting up banners for the people who were going for the feast.
So, that said, I suppose it's time to make sure she's well supplied with firewood and food, and then to be on your merry way.
I honestly should have changed my voice for that because that was technically supposed to be above game.
As the mountain sleigh began traveling the road away from Dunover, a strange thing catches your eye. At the end of a path forking away from the main road is a large building of black stone. It is 3 stories high with an adjacent tower soaring skyward. It is impossible to have missed such a thing on your way into the village. The design of this dark building is like no other you have ever seen. Suddenly, a gust of winter wind blows, filling the air with a cloud of icy snow. You are all blinded for a moment, little more than the blink of an eye. When you look again, all that is there is an empty, snow-covered field with the silent forest beyond. Everyone give me a sanity roll.
Oh, that's not good.
Oh, no.
Oh.
That's not good at all.
I'm saying.
I am still saying.
Lady Charlotte,
I
you will
see.
lose 1 sanity as you give an involuntary gasp at the ghostly
shit,
structure.
sorry.
It's okay, you just wasted the roll for later.
Yeah. God damn it.
So, do we all lose 1 then?
Nope, just her.
Oh,
The
okay.
rest of you made it.
Okay. Yay!
Fuckers.
I mean, it makes
You're
sense.
just jealous because we're sane.
Yeah.
I
I'm
mean,
perfectly sane.
you're a noble. It's probably because your family line is a literal line.
I was low, sir.
Ooh. Wait, did Crocky just curse? I don't think she did.
I don't remember.
Did I?
I did.
Did I?
I know Simona did.
No, I don't think. I think I did,
Okay.
which makes more sense.
I didn't hear Crocky cuss. So, continuing on to Beaton, bypassing the keep entirely and leaving the old lady to her own devices, hoping that she'll be alright.
You wish
You don't
so,
have to make us
Alex.
feel guilty.
That's my job.
Damn it, Jeremy.
Be better people.
We'll be back soon. You'll see.
And you branch out on that family tree a little bit.
Shut up.
I just go and spit into the snow, going still blunts.
So, heading down the path and going northwestward, after you manage to go south enough anyway. You cannot help but feel that something is very, very wrong with these links. Hello, what's this? Eve, hello, thank you for the raid. Keys jingling already, what the heck?
The underscore often just raided with 19 viewers.
19, well, let me shut you out real quick if the cat will get out of the way.
Welcome, Raiders.
Yes, welcome.
Thank you for the head pats. The raids have created an extraterrestrial rift. Oh, there's plenty of that happening right now, that's for sure.
Aye, that it is.
Thank you for the head pats. Right. So, let's begin towards the path to Beaton, trying to get there before the sun sets, though you don't have too much time for that, it seems. The journey taking a little bit longer than you thought. As the sun is beginning to set and darkness encroaches upon the land, shadows stretching from the trees, and shadows of something else. Something in the tree line next to the sleigh cracks a branch. You look and you see a large creature, so briefly, insectoid, darting through the trees.
No.
You don't see it for much longer.
Let's just keep going.
Everyone,
Let's just
give
keep
me another
going.
sanity roll.
No.
No.
Damn.
Vidric will lose 1.
I choose to ignore this entirely.
Vidric is the only one that loses 1 sanity.
I've deducted that one.
Just want to say she is safe, right? Bad choo-choo.
What? Wait. Hold on. Is it Alina?
Yes.
Fuck you.
Will you stop clawing at me, cat?
Aw, but cats
wants
are
to
great
play.
at clawing at
You
things.
do. You do. So, at long last, you see the village of Beaton through the falling snow, as the snow is falling harder and faster, obscuring your vision more and more. Smoke rises from most of the chimneys, and people are moving about, chopping wood and running errands. While smaller than Derek's holding had done over, Beaton boasts larger and better-made buildings. You can smell fresh bread being baked, hear the ringing of a blacksmith's hammer, and see children playing in the snow. Your hearts are much lifted, for after the horrors you've experienced in the last 2 villages, it's good to come to a place of normalcy.
You.
Whenever you say beaten, it sounds like you say beats in my dialect, and it's funny to me.
Okay.
I'm just gonna look around and go, well,
Alina says, how dare.
I can see that. I'm choosing to ignore her. She knows what she did.
Just calling it like it is.
I
Fuck
look
off.
around. I look around and just go, well, at least they are safe. Hopefully,
At least we
this
got
was
here in
Andy's
time.
way.
A few people come forward to welcome you as the noble emissaries of Lord Boniface. They offer to take your mountain sleigh and put them to the village's largest barn where they can be fed and brushed, and then offer to guide you to the
Much-
house of the village headman, a man named Bannon.
I
And make
suppose
sure-
this guy's getting 2 bottles of wine.
I suppose so.
Well, if we've learned anything from Dunover, if the bard does show up, you better not be telling any stories.
We're gonna have to make sure they know not to listen to him.
Mm-hmm.
As you are guided to Bannon's home, you are given hot cider, halt mulled cider, along with a loaf of warm bread to warm up and dry off beside a roaring fire. Bannon arrives soon after, welcoming you gleefully. Welcome, welcome, noble emissaries. What do I owe the honor?
I forgot.
Wow.
So I'm not the only one. Good.
What's the honor for?
Does anyone else remember?
I was gonna say.
I don't. Oh my god.
Oh, wow,
I
guys.
feel horrible. So emissaries, me and
You were literally sent to
okay.
check to make sure everything's fine in the other two villages.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Holy
Yeah,
shit.
that's like.
Yeah, that's more or less what I thought, but I was also like, was there something else? I think we weren't supposed to mention the whole issue with the bard, though.
The
Or
brain
not.
cells
I
are
feel
dying.
like at this point we kind of have to.
Yeah.
Yeah, we would have to. Yeah.
Imagine us just having this discussion in front of this person.
Yeah, like the old lady,
We've
he's
just
not deaf.
discredited ourselves.
So this is. We've had some interesting times recently.
Understatement.
Look, we don't need to scare them straight away.
Just gotta give it to him straight. No
You need to give it to
sugarcoating.
straight, Doctor. How long do they have?
Fine.
I'm
Fine.
gonna offer the
Fine.
wine. I'm gonna offer
Derek's-
the wine to them as
Derek's Holding and done over are pretty much done over.
What? And he'll take the wine, still looking very confused by what you just said.
So, you know how somebody cut down a tree that was not supposed to be cut down?
Vaguely?
Aye, so we went to go, give an apology to the person that was in charge of all that, and we found everyone was dead.
Oh dear.
So we returned to Boniface, told him what happened. He gave us the charge to come and check on Dunover and Beaton, and when we went over to Dunover, everyone was either dead or insane and trying to kill us.
and naked.
And yes,
Sinful.
yes, that is the very important part. They are naked.
Very sinful.
Except for one old lady who apparently couldn't hear. Because apparently this was some sort of vocal spell that occurred.
Witchcraft. Goodness. So you're saying these
And
lands have
then
been
I'm gonna-
cursed by this witch?
I would not say a witch. I would say more. Should I say
We
bard?
were told it was the bard. One of the ones from Derek's Holding.
Well, that man can't even walk anymore, can he?
I don't know if he is managing to get around.
I could not tell you. All we know is that he performed some sort of story over and done over, and by the end of it, everyone who could actually hear it had gone insane, killing each other, stripping to their skivvies, and
I'm sorry. What?
apparently also like the ones that were still alive when we got there, they had turned their fingers into claws.
Wait,
How is that possible?
You don't
they
want
ripped
to know.
their fingers off.
I
Their
see.
fingertips.
Oh, there's been no such storyteller bard visiting us. Nothing seems amiss in my town. All is well and good, as you yourself can see. Though, now that you mention this, there has been a strange man seen lurking in the woods near a hunter's shack, not far from here. He had a colorful cloak, and people had seen him gathering firewood. I can have someone guide you to him in the morning. It's unfortunately far too late at night now, and the snowstorm outside would make any such search very dangerous.
I was going to say, I personally worry that he might try and sneak his way in the night.
I could not agree more.
I couldn't see him doing that with this snowstorm outside going on. And indeed, the snow outside is falling very heavily, and the wind's blowing pretty hard.
You'd be surprised.
I would normally agree with you, but with the things we've seen, it is very concerning.
Well, first thing in the morning, once there's light to see, and hopefully the storm dies down, we'll be more than happy to show you the way. In the meantime, come, dine with us and spend the night. You look very weary and practically frozen.
I'm gonna then speak up. Do you mind if I just keep watch?
You do not wish to join us for dinner?
The bread and hard cider that has been given shall suffice.
Yeah.
I thank you.
The bread is not going to be enough to fill you up, by the way. That's not exactly a meal.
Well, I've got a bad feeling, so I'm like trying to help keep watch just in case.
He won't starve by missing one meal.
Yeah.
No, give me an intelligence roll.
Yeah, what could go wrong? Intelligence?
Mm-hmm. You do realize that it would be insulting to reject an invitation to dinner like this, especially as an emissary. It would be seen as a like they've done something to offend you, or that you're above them.
Then I'll just go with. I'll go with them to the meal.
So he will happily make sure that 2 rooms are prepared, one for the men, one for the lady. Each will have 3 beds and a fire roaring inside, and at that point, the headsman informs you that an ox has been recently slaughtered for a feast, being prepared to both celebrate the Yule season and your visit. You are guided down to the hall, and in this large, warm hall, much preparation has taken place. Tables are set up around a huge open fire in the center of the room. From the adjacent kitchen come the delicious smells of stews and roasting meat.
Ooh.
2 kegs are being tapped as you enter, one of ale and another of mead. You are shown to your places at high table, where loaves of fresh-baked bread, bowls of salt, and platters of cheese and nuts adorn the table. About 30 villagers are gathered here to celebrate Yule. The headsman of the village calls for silence as you enter, and holds up his mug and calls out, "A toast to Lord Boniface and to his noble and emissaries. We welcome you and wish you health." A friendly cheer is raised from the gathered peasants, and the feast begins. And you are seated at the high table beside the salt bowl, a position of high honor. Much food is served, and every course includes meat. Ox stew with vegetables, sausages with bread, and lastly, a large serving of roast pork is laid before you. Ale and mead flow freely. 30 villagers attend this gathering, where there is much feasting, drinking, dancing, humorous conversation, and maybe just a few flirts here and there to you, gentlemen.
Oh, it says gentlemen?
Mm-hmm. Including you.
Yay!
God damn it.
A bunch of peasants are not about to risk flirting with a lady.
I know, but still.
Maybe you should have been such a bitch to the peasants. After the meal, a few villagers take up instruments. Music fills the air, and pretty plump village lasses attempt to draw the noble emissaries onto the dance floor. Especially Conrad,
Oh gosh.
because he's beefy.
Yeah.
You have to say it like that.
Yes, I did.
I'm a chunky boy.
Group dances are done with much hand-holding, flirting, and playful smiles. This goes on
Hand-holding,
until
that's
much
rude.
later the evening. All are quite tired now. The villagers retire to their homes, and you are all escorted to the rooms prepared for you in the headsman's home.
All right.
All right. Now that we are in our quarters where we're going to be resting, I'm going to look out the windows to be sure there's no one hanging around, and then I'm gonna tuck in. Just to be sure that we're not going to be under attack.
Okay. Outside, it's really hard to see much of anything going on in the darkness and the snowstorm going on outside, but you keep a vigil out, and could everyone give me a listen check real quick? Vedrick, you are allowed to use a bonus die since you were on high alert.
I know for sure that I am completely and utterly paranoid as fuck, but I'm definitely not going to hear this at all.
How the hell does a hunter have such a low listen?
Yeah, that's what doesn't make sense.
I mean,
Got a really good
remember my-
spot hidden, though. I'll give you that one, but still.
Remember my legitimate artisan?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Speaking of, Vidra, go ahead and give me a spot hidden as well, just for shits and giggles.
Me?
Yes.
Okay.
Perfect.
I said Vidrick, not everyone.
Well, I still got a hard success, so yay.
Yeah. Okay, Vidrick, you can see somewhat in the darkness when the storm eases just enough that it's more just a light falling of snow and not blistering. Looks like 3 men with torches going to the barn where your horses are. About this time, Charlotte, you hear people gathering outside your doors.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna alert everybody about what I saw.
Charlotte, what do you do? Because you're in a totally separate room from them.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, this is. I was going to say, you're telling us this, right?
Is there a window?
Yes. It has been about 2 hours since you retired to your rooms at this point. Everyone should be asleep, so the fact that Vidrick saw someone heading to the barn is unusual at the very least. And the fact that Lady Charlotte's hearing people outside the door is more than a little concerning, because maybe she's about to get more than flirted with.
Oh, God.
Oh my god.
What, you think I wouldn't go there? Come on.
But there was a window.
There is a window.
Am I on the ground floor?
No.
God damn it.
Someone save Charlotte.
Huh?
Someone save you.
Yeah. Is there room? Do I know if the room with the men is next to me?
It's close by, maybe not immediately next to you, but it probably is at least 1 or 2 doors down. But the problem is that there are, again, people outside your door.
Oh, as in our.
Are they talking? Do I hear what they're? Are they saying anything?
No, but you hear them
Then I
moving,
can
and
get
you
a-
hear that's more than one.
Oh.
And then there's
Oh god.
there is a sudden bang on both of your doors.
Uh-oh.
The door is kicked in. Charlotte screams for help, waking up the...
Oh god.
or alerting the men, because they were already awake thanks to Vidrick spotting something because he was being paranoid. In this case, good for him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, you were blocked, both of you, by a group of people outside both doors as these men stare hungrily at you.
Oh no.
Not with lust, hunger.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Good times. Good times.
Yum.
Okay.
Yum.
More meat for the larder, boys! Get 'em!
Wait, are they attacking just Charlotte, Lady Charlotte?
Your
or-
room, too.
Oh, okay.
There are
Then I've got
4
my-
people outside of each door. I have a bit of a direction when they realize the type of
Yeah.
hunger, right? To be fair, I
I've
did let
got
her think
my-
that she
got
was
my-
about to get a different sort of attack.
Oh no, I knew it as soon as you're like hunger. I'm like, oh no, fuck me.
No, you wish.
Yeah.
No, we're late.
Yeah. Do we have our weapons at all?
Oh yes, you have your weapons.
I'm,
Okay,
I'm
then I've got my
contemplating
spear
jumping out the window.
Oh, dude.
Alright, let me make my notes so I can see who's got what dexterity. Alright, so... Alright, you have... Where's your dex? There it is. Oh, he's fast. He's not as fast. He is also fast.
Oh boy. I should have just gone and checked, but no, we were convinced to stay.
Mm-hmm. I had a feeling something like this would happen. Something
Oh, absolutely.
bad. Which probably means Bard already got 2 of them.
5 points, Joker.
God fucking
Yeah.
damn it.
So the real question is, what did we eat?
Oh
Oh
no.
God! Please don't put that image in my
No,
head.
no.
No.
Because I know what Floor said.
Right, so first up is, unfortunately, one of these men that rushes to the men's room and tries to make a grab for, say, Diodric, because Vidrick is probably too far away, and Conrad, that'd just be playing into your hands. They each are armed with numerous weapons, meaning that you could probably beat the fuck out of them. They are all armed with, like, sickles, knives, mallets, axes.
Oh dear.
I'm a strong boy.
And he will attack when... That's... Wow. That's a hard success against Deodorant.
Oh dear.
Oh boy.
Yours.
Let's see here. Well,
How big is this room?
I'm going to have to try and dodge. Actually, no. I would need an extreme success to hit back, right?
You would need an extreme success to hit back. You would need a hard success on a dodge.
Both are terrible. I'm going to tell you that right now. So fuck it. I'm going to try for extreme success to bash him in the face.
Go for it. Nope.
Nope, not even happening. I knew it, but I had to try.
Right,
here we go.
Damage bonus is non-existent. Lucky you.
So I do have to re-ask this question. How big is the room?
Big enough for 3. If you guard the doorway, you're not going to allow more than one to come in at a time. You will take 1 point of damage, by the way, Deodorus. The room, I would say, is probably at least 20 by 15, if not a little bit bigger, because it's got a fireplace in there, too. So
Armor
probably 20,
soaks that up.
Oh, yeah,
Okay.
armor soaked that up big time. Lady Charlotte, one enters your room licking his lips.
Uh,
Oh god, no! Please go away.
Oh, by yourself.
This is just the one.
Oh my god.
That's another.
no.
That's an extreme success.
Oh dear.
If you fight back, you need a critical success. If you dodge, you need
Fuck
an
no.
extreme.
Fuck no.
Oh dear. Take one for the team.
I will dodge.
Good luck.
Oh dear.
Nope.
Oh no.
Fuck my life.
We used all our luck with the last encounter.
Seems so. I guess no one was
I'll throw
expecting.
myself out the window.
Oh dear.
It'll be fine, I'm sure.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Donner Party.
Yeah.
I'm glad people got that reference.
Yep.
Lady Charlotte, you will take 3 points of damage.
I've watched enough Puppet History, thank you.
Of history.
Thankfully for you, he did
Yeah.
not have a damage bonus.
Thank God.
All
These
right.
are mostly
At least
normal
it is
people after all.
zombies.
Next up is a man entering the gentleman's room, bearing another sickle. Number 4. Huh? Also, lucky. That's a miss as they come in, and actually he gets a bonus die because he's going for Deodorus too, because he's right close by. So he gets a bonus die. That's an 82. That still misses.
Can I hit back?
You can certainly attempt to fight back. Yes.
Yeah, I'll fucking take any chance I can get to try and hit them. Get them the fuck out of the way.
And unfortunately,
Didn't
that
work.
did not happen. Which
Man,
means it is now
Here we go.
time for a
Back
second to
where we
go
started.
into Lady Charlotte's room. Who might just say, fuck this shit and jump out the window anyway.
Yep.
I'm contemplating.
That is a regular success as one comes in at you.
Oh. I'm just not sure how high the window is, and I don't want to break my legs.
At least second story.
Wait, hold on. But
Think I
to
found
you,
one.
ground floor is first floor, right?
Yeah.
Well, the ground floor would also
Okay.
be the first story, would it not?
No, not in Europe. We say ground floor, first floor, second floor.
You're above
So-
ground, let's put it that way. You're going to fall.
Okay.
Question is there enough snow out there to cushion your fall, along with the breaking glass?
Yeah, but it's always better than being eaten alive.
Anyway, what are you doing? Because you have been hit with a regular attack. Are you fighting back or dodging?
Can I dodge and then jump out the window?
It's not your turn yet.
Damn it! I'll dodge.
Hey.
That is enough to successfully dodge this sickle, as you are panicking as they really, really want to chew on you. Yummy. So that'll make it Deodorus's turn.
Man, interested in the pork, the other white meat.
They want them some long pig.
God's damn it. Well, these assholes are way too close to me, so. One more time.
One more time. Hey, he
There
will
we go.
attempt to...
Finally.
What is their dodge skill? Let's see. Pretty shit. But they have a better chance of doing that than they do of fighting back, so they will attempt to dodge. Nope.
Oh, no!
He thought that was a meatball coming for his face and trying to bite it, I guess, because he just took that straight to the face.
Well, there go all his teeth.
Yeah, they're going to grind you up pretty fine for him to eat you. He's still standing, though, so that'll make it Conrad's turn.
Yep.
Oh boy.
We're going to have to fight our way out of here.
Yep.
Right, is there one literally like right in front of me or anything?
There's 2 people in your room trying to kill a Deodorus, so yeah.
Alright. Okay,
I'm
kill
in
one.
danger.
Oh,
What in the absolute hell?
what can I say? I'm awesome.
What else can I say except you're welcome?
I like this character.
I do not understand what the hell this formula is for the extreme damage. That makes no sense on your sheet, and I don't know why. It annoys me so much.
I'm awesome.
Alright, so let me do the math mentally since it doesn't want to work correctly. So
can't
max
do it
damage
mentally.
would be 13, and then you went and rolled max damage again, so a total of 26. Which one are you hitting?
I don't know, either one.
Well, assume the other one that came in then. He is flat out
Okay.
very dead. You did over twice his HP. He is donezo.
Yay.
That feels great.
Now it's some more
That's
their
just-
turn, unfortunately.
That's fine. It'll be fine.
One will come in with an axe and attack Conrad.
No.
Horrible idea.
That is a hard success against Conrad. Can we say owie?
Oh wait, my armor.
Well, it depends. What are you doing first? Are you fighting back? Are you trying to dodge? What are you trying to do?
I think I should probably wait. What's my skill thingy for dodge? 30. I'm doing dodge.
Okay, you have to get a hard success,
Oh,
which
no.
you did not. So, let's see. He
Can
actually...
I save it?
Thankfully for you, he has a -1 to his damage. So that will be
We're OP.
-1 for a total of 5 damage done to you.
Man.
Now you can use your armor.
Oh, now I can use it.
Seven. You managed to soak it, thankfully.
Nice.
Another one
No
wants
damage?
to try to get it. Yeah, you took no damage. Another one wants to try to get to Charlotte's
Yes.
room, but there's already 2 men in there, kind of crowding the way, so he can't quite get there. So he's just licking his lips, rubbing his hands, imagining the things he will do to you.
Ew.
God.
That window's looking mighty handsome.
Hey, Charlotte,
Yeah.
it's your turn.
Window!
All right.
Window!
Jumping out the window it is. Could you give me a luck roll?
I hate
Oh,
you
bye.
so much in this moment.
What the fuck were you expecting me to say?
I don't know.
That you just
Dexterity?
float upon a cloud?
Yes.
No.
But there's snow.
Yeah. There's also heat coming from this building.
Okay.
Oh God.
You break away from these men, dash towards the window. No time to open it. You leap through it. The men next door, or next room over, hear the shattering of glass, and you probably making some sort of French expletive, cursing as you fall. And let's see.
Still, I'd rather fall to my death than be eaten.
Give me
I mean, you're not moving away from there, so.
Give me a jump check.
We have a jump.
Yes, you have a jump.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's what I figured.
Oh,
Murd!
Oh.
You will take 6 points
Yeah, that's
of
about
damage
right.
from cutting glass and the sudden abrupt fall, or stop to your fall, I should say. Just shy
Well-
of a major wound.
Well, I'm almost gone.
Oh yeah, you guys.
So there's that.
It's
I don't know. What are we going to do about that?
yeah, you guys didn't exactly rest up after your last combat, so
Nah. Oh. Nah,
no
we
health. Because you heal 1 HP a day.
didn't. It's almost like we were paranoid as hell.
Well, you recover 1 HP a day so long as you weren't majorly wounded anyway. Then you have to do a check, I think. Anyway, so that was Charlotte's turn as she crashes through, screams mud, and falls and takes a lot of damage. That will make it Vedric's turn.
Okay. I'm going to, I'm looking out the window still, right?
I would assume that you are not looking at the window, considering that people just broke into your room.
Well, seeing as there are people going towards the barn for our horses with torches, probably,
Uh-huh.
as they probably be there they're going after our horses. I want to try and take them out before they get to our horses.
So you're going to ignore the 3
I'm gonna-
people coming in trying to eat you.
Well, I mean,
And the people that
They got
made
it
Charlotte
covered.
scream.
these guys that are between the cannibalistic jerks and myself, I'm sure they've got it covered while I,
Okay, just keep in mind this is a good
Trying
bit
to
of
trick these
distance,
guys.
and it's windy, so this is going to be at least 1 penalty die.
Oh. Well, I'll take it.
Okay.
Alright, so it's a failure anyway.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate.
Yes.
Wait, I still have to roll the penalty, right?
Yeah, might as well see if you step your bowstring. You step your bowstring!
Oh no.
No! I just go. I just screamed the F word in French.
Oh,
Like,
no.
God. No! None!
Alright, the third man can't quite get into the room. The third man can't get, or the final man can't really get into, Charlotte's room either, though the 2 that were at the window are about to go down there. Alright, now for the back at the top of the round. It's time to beat up Deodorus again.
Aye.
Oh!
Here we go.
Let me
That's a
up.
miss. He
I'm gonna-
failed.
Let's give it a shot.
Hey, nice. So that will be 6.
Too bad it's not my turn, but
Right. But still, that's 6 damage. Let me see. What was his max health again?
crack him upside the head.
Ooh, he needs to make a constitution check.
Oh, yeah.
Alright.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
And wow.
Okay,
Holy shit. Yeah, he's still standing. Aren't you glad I didn't roll that for his attack?
Oh yeah.
Oh,
You're a tough one, aren't you? Well, so am I.
Charlotte, through the haze of pain, you look up and see that the man who first assaulted you sticks his head out the window, makes an annoyed growling sound, and turns away, running back out to the room. There's a lot of commotion next door, gentlemen, as it sounds like there are people trying to pile out of that room and get through the hallway.
Fun.
Alright. Next up will be, well, he's dead. He was in Charlotte's room, so he's piling out into the hallway too, trying to get through. Deodorus, it's your turn.
Well, it looks like we're going to rip and tear until it's fucking done. Get out of here.
Rip and tear. Rip and tear.
All right. Well,
Good.
second verse, same as the first, apparently. I'm hoping.
Hey!
He will
There we
attempt
go.
to fight back. I didn't.
Uh-oh.
Tell me I didn't. Oh, god damn it. That is a hard success.
That's fine.
oh man.
Uh,
That will be 2 damage dealt to Deodor's. Thankfully, he's got armor.
I'm going to roll my luck just because.
Just in case, yeah, that's fair. In case you roll double ones on both soaks. All right, you managed to get your shield up.
I did it. So that was enough, but
Yep.
roll the 1d3 regardless.
Insult to injury at this point. All right, so that will make it Conrad's turn. There is one attacking you.
We're gonna butcher them.
Yes, do it.
Yeah, we.
Oops, that was an accident.
That was a different
Conrad's
roll, I
going to
think.
use their unlimited power. Why?
There you go.
Stop
Holy
rolling
crap.
that.
Yeah.
How the hell are you rolling max damage every time you do that, too? What?
I don't know.
Hang on, let me scroll up a minute, because something's fucky here. That was max.
Keep it Effie. Keep it Effie.
No, I will not.
Nothing's wrong with it, I promise. I'm not bribing them, I promise. Alright, roll 20. Keep it up. We need to live.
So,
Yes, just use the power of persuasion, God, and anime.
I have the power of Christ.
I've got the power of God and Luce on my side.
I have the power of God and the power of gays.
I've just got the power of persuasion, I guess. Please.
I mean, I did technically say God and anime because of the fact that I used Luce there. Y'all seen the church's new mascot?
No.
This
okay.
mascot for church?
Oh,
Okay.
you have no idea.
Okay.
What?
It's not something wrong with the code outside the fact that's not adding it correctly, and I closed the window by accident. God damn it. You're just stupid lucky.
Yeah, I am.
Oops, let me open the window because I pushed the wrong button. I meant to close the log, not the whole fucking window.
Technical difficulties. We'll be right back.
There we go. Now then, so you yet again managed to pull off max damage, and this dude is very much eviscerated. I put in
Yay.
deaded, he was so dead. Good lord.
So, this is the church's new mascot.
Alright, so
Where?
I'll make it his turn,
Oh.
who's also piling out into the hallway. This one's dead. I'll make it Charlotte's turn. Charlotte, what do you do?
God, what am I seeing outside? Like, are there more of those crazies outside?
It's hard to tell, but it is snowing. It is cold. Snow is everywhere. There are a few houses with some chimneys going. There are a few houses without chimneys going.
I will try to make my way to the nearest house with a chimney going.
With a chimney going?
Yeah.
Oops.
I guess America took a thingy from Japan and makes a mascot.
Let me ask that again. You're going to one with a chimney going.
Yeah, 'cause- wait, maybe that's not smart. Hold on. Without a chimney going.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
It's like,
I was gonna say-
they're like, oh wow, we didn't even invented Diner Dash yet. Nice.
Oh, shut up, you. It's late here. Give me some slack.
No.
Well past my bedtime.
All right. So, you begin to make your way to one of the houses that is not lit like a smart person.
Me.
We will get back to you in a moment as you have just the building in mind for you.
Oh no. That's not nice.
You know what? Let's do it right now. You're close enough, I think. Yeah, it did. I had to pull the subtle, are you sure you want to do that move?
Yeah.
Again, cut me some slack. It's late.
You get to a house, getting ready to go in and quickly hide yourself in there, sure that you'll be safe there. You pull a torch from outside so you can actually see what the hell you're doing and not kill yourself the second you go in. And the door swings open, you shut it behind you and turn to behold a sickening sight.
Oh no.
It is clear that this home has recently undergone a drastic change. The room is freezing cold. Ice and snow have been packed all around the floor, much of it bloodstained. All the furniture has been removed. In one corner of the common area stands a work table, behind which stands a rack of mallets, hooks, knives, cleavers, and saws. In an opposite corner are several barrels smelling of brine. The remainder of the room is a forest of hanging, butchered corpses. Suspended head down on hooks fastened to the rafters are 30 naked human bodies. They have all been eviscerated, with the internal organs completely removed. The tops of their skulls have been sawn open, showing an empty converse bowl where a brain once sat. Large portions of many of the corpses have been removed. The entire building is an enormous butcher shop and larder, with human flesh the only item offered.
Yummy.
That's nice.
I don't like Jeremy today.
Well, we're going to have to get the fuck out of here, aren't we?
Yes.
I'm not even saying this, and I'm just like, fuck this.
It's too late for these people. Let's just go.
It's a bet.
Yeah.
And on that note, I'll be right back. I need to pee.
And I need to check on the
And I'm
food,
grabbing
so
a
I'll
quick
be right
smoke
back.
as well, so
Sounds like a
And I'm
plan.
be
hungry.
right back.
Okay.
Yum,
I'll be right back as well. Also, apparently, Lionsgate has made a deal with the devil.
Why?
Outlast movie
Oh God.
was just announced.
God help them.
So I will be right back as well.
I'll be back as well. Oh, the baby is so tired. Let's go. Let's go get some food. Come on. Come on here.
All right, I'm back. Good lord. We still have one more game to go. Give your love to the Extra Life Foundation. They are amazing. Good night, bot. Let everybody know to take care of themselves. I am... I know I've burned myself out over the past month, so I hope you guys are taking care of yourselves.
I am back, and I see that someone donated $2.
Ooh.
Thank you. Let's see what that was.
Welcome back, friend.
It was Anonymous. Anonymous has donated $2.
Yay.
Whew. Thank you kindly for the donation. I guess I can close this now. By the way, Lady Charlotte,
Yeah.
if you would be so kind as to give me a sanity check.
But Jeremy.
As in the barrels, you find that there are human organs in the process of being pickled.
Oh, how lovely.
Pickled organs.
Ah, you succeeded. That's good. You only lose 1 sanity.
Oh, look at that. How nice. Mercy.
I was going to say we have somebody admitting to it.
Aw, thank you, Alina.
Lucy.
There might be a way on the actual website that pops up every now and then. I don't know if there's a way to do it through the panel. Whew. Ran back inside. Who are we waiting on?
Joker.
Joker.
My food's almost ready.
Alright, okay, we're just going to continue without
I
Joker.
think Joke is also getting food too.
We're going to continue with that. We got like 50 minutes left before the next game.
Okay.
Alright, so that was Charlotte's turn, and that means it is now, god damn it, it's Joker's turn. Fuck. Hmm.
Sorry.
It'll be fine. None of us are gonna die. We're gonna make it out of here.
Doubt.
Press F to doubt.
Do you know where my health is at, sir?
I mean, it'd be fine.
I mean, Morden died in the last one. You don't see him crying about it.
I'm not crying about it.
I
I'm
had
just
forgot.
saying Morden is setting unrealistic expectations.
Look, I forgot that I had a 50 in jump in the last game too. I just didn't think that it would, help me out in that.
I'm squishy.
So I'm still awake. I'm so proud.
I'm surprised I'm still awake.
Yeah, we're almost done because after a bit, I'm just going to just speed rush things and just debate on how things are going and give you guys a couple choices here and there as I just do the epilogue if I have to.
I'm glad I joined this one. This is my vibe. I love it. But holy shit.
Even though you found the larder. Joker, it's your turn.
Clearly. All right, what's the situation right now? Is it still pretty much the same?
Well, you might have seen Charlotte dashing across the snow to get into a building. Two people are dead in your room, 2 people still fighting the others, and more people crowding in the hallway.
Okay. Since my bowstring's snapped, obviously my only option here is to get my long spear and, poke at the guys that are attacking still.
Okay. You will get a bonus die due to the fact that they are both outnumbered now.
Okay.
All right. Go ahead and roll your bonus. See if you get even better. Oh, fuck, you did get better.
Oh, my God.
Oh, God. There we go.
That was almost an extreme. That was a hard success. They will attempt to dodge.
I vigorously stabbed them.
Oh, yeah, you
I'm
do.
mad that my bowstring snapped. Or snapped. I'm mad.
Stibbity-stabbity.
Yeah, they ain't dodging that one. So that's 9 damage dealt to this poor bastard that was fighting with Conrad, and they are dead.
Yay!
That'll bring us up to the top. There is one left alive that goes before him. So he will attack Deodorus, and will miss Deodorus. You may fight back if you would like.
I would be more than happy to. So let's give it a shot.
Do it.
I'm gonna mace him in the face.
And that will clock him upside the head, and he will go down, leaving just the men in the hallway who are quickly piling out and leaving you behind. I will go ahead and speed things up because we are running short on time.
Yep.
These
men want more of this.
Dash out into the hallway, going downstairs, grabbing a bunch of food, and you see people from all around the village just making a mad dash into the woods. Lady Charlotte has not shown back up yet, still staring in shock, but thankfully Vidrick saw where she went, and you were all able to find her and discover, to your horror, what she discovered as she's staring in shocked, stunned silence. Everyone, give me a sanity roll for seeing this horrifying feast of human flesh hanging in the larder.
Oh, no.
Fail.
And I think it's safe to say that you all know damn well what you ate at the meal, yes?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so after this set of rolls, I'll have you make one more.
Oh, dear.
Deodorus
I'm
needs yours.
going to have to throw up.
Yeah, me too.
After you make your sanity roll, sir.
Yep.
Alright, so Conrad, Viderick, and... well, we'll see what...
Yeah, I was trying to get to it again.
And Josh will lose 1d3 plus 1 sanity.
Ouch.
And that's not very nice.
All right, give me a second. Roll 1d what?
1d3
1d3
plus
plus
1.
1.
Okay, thank you.
So that's 2 for
Plus
Deodorus.
1.
Yep.
That's 2 for me.
I forgot to keep up with y'all's sanity losses throughout this. Oops.
It's fine. I haven't really lost much here. So don't worry about me.
I know I have. I think I lost 1 before this one.
I am a goddamn small trader. I have seen some shit.
Conrad? Actually, I think this is the first time we've lost sanity since coming out here, actually. So, yeah.
Pretty much, yeah.
Conrad, I need you to roll your 1d3 plus 1, please.
Okay. Whoops. I completely messed up my screen. What's happening?
Wow.
I don't know.
We're dying. That's what's
Okay,
happening.
here we go. R1D3.
Plus 1, so that is 3 sanity lost.
Okay.
Alright, so Conrad already made their secondary sanity roll after discovering what it was they consumed earlier. I need the other 3 of you to
Now the
make
rest
another
of us.
sanity roll.
Yeah. It sounds about right. I'm puking my guts out.
Alright, well...
I'm inducing.
Conrad, you're
I'm
made worse.
inducing my vomit.
Nice.
Alright, so Conrad will lose 1 because they already made their sanity roll earlier. The other 3 of you will lose 1d6 sanity.
Oh dear God!
Sorry?
That's fine.
What do you mean? I'm sorry, you
no.
just realized you consumed human flesh.
Yeah, that would
fine.
make anybody go crazy. Oh, God dang it.
Especially with the prions.
1d6.
Charlotte will lose.
Yeah, I'm insane. I'm insane right now.
You've
Insane
hit
in the
indefinite
membrane?
insanity?
Yeah, I did. I have exceeded the 6 threshold.
Lovely. Roll a
Oh, no.
1d10 for me, please, Viderick.
1 moment, please, while your call's being connected. 1d10.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Oh.
That is my first time having this happen to me.
Oh, this is actually very, very interesting. A
You're gonna
red
have fun.
mist
Oh, dear.
descends on you. You explode into a spree of uncontrolled violence and destruction directed
No.
at your surroundings. You take your
dear.
spear and you start stabbing these bodies over and over,
Oh, God.
ripping them down, butchering them worse than what these people probably would have done, ruining any chance of them being more than scrap stew at this point, just kicking over barrels, smashing everything, risking breaking your spear, your allies having to fall back so that they do not get caught up in your wrath as you wreck this room. This goes on for about a minute before you finally calm, panting, out of breath, your air steaming above you, steam practically coming from you from the rage you just went through.
That sounds about right.
You are currently
Insanity.
indefinitely insane. And as you all leave to go to the barn, you see that Viderick yet again was correct. The horses have been killed. You will
Damn
have
it.
to make it back to the keep
Oh.
on foot.
I had a feeling again, and I was right again.
Mhm.
God, I hate it when I'm right.
This is horrifying, not gonna lie.
I think it's funny that I just said that my character was throwing up after eating technically meat, doesn't matter what kind it is. And I'm eating something that I believe has meat in it.
I'm eating a hot link.
Normally, the trek
Wait,
back
what?
to the keep would take about 8 hours. It's still dark, and there's a blizzard blowing in. The journey might
dear.
take a bit longer. Thankfully, you have someone
Yeah.
who's very good with navigation in your group, so you can
Yeah, that
hopefully
would be.
stay on track.
I'll
Pretty
do
sure
my
that's
best.
neat, right?
I believe you have
Wait,
the highest
you?
navigation, yes.
Navigation.
If not, you would
Is
probably
that
be
a
Conrad.
skill?
Yes, it is a skill.
Aha.
I was gonna
Okay, let me
say
see.
I've got a 50
I have a
and 50 on that.
I have a
So,
60. I've got a 60.
so we'll have to take turns.
Yeah.
All right, well,
All right.
let's go ahead and get the first one as you start to exit Beaton to try to get back to the keep.
All right. Oh my god, an exact success.
Nice.
Oh my goodness! Perfect.
Nice. Gotta love it.
The snow is blowing hard and heavy, but you manage to get your bearings and you start down the path guiding the rest of the group towards the keep. It's going to be a long, long journey. It is uncomfortable, freezing cold. Thankfully, you guys brought enough supplies to keep yourselves warm-ish.
Uh-huh.
And along the side of the road is a life-size bronze statue of a beautiful woman. She has a scepter in one hand and a rose in the other. The statue stands atop a 6-foot-tall platform of carved onyx. It is a road often traveled by you, but you have never seen this object before. The bronze appears discolored with age, and the inscriptions on the platform are illegible due to weathering.
Like I'd be able to read it anyway.
Unlike the previous manifestation of that onyx building, this one does not vanish. It remains. I need another navigation, as it has been 2 hours and you hear wolves in the distance trailing you, waiting for one of you to fall behind.
Oh god.
Right, does Conrad want to roll, or do I?
I can roll.
Okay.
There it is.
Oh, nice.
Nice. Jesus, you had a
Well
30? Ooh.
Wait,
Risky.
I thought it was Conrad that was supposed to. I thought Conrad was supposed to be the. No, it was. Oh.
It was me, Dio, all along. There you go.
I'm so sorry, but at least it was good. It was a good
Ooh,
roll.
Yeah.
risky.
We did not waste
That's
it.
what.
So,
Okay. Fair.
Conrad, while not the best at navigating, was able to keep on the path and
No.
keep things going. Rather well, actually. Apparently Conrad knows these lands well enough. And that's when you see something else unusual in the road ahead.
Oh no.
A great arch, 25 feet high and 12 feet wide, straddles the road. It is made of stark black stone without inscription. An 8-foot-long, 4-foot-wide banner hangs below the top of the arch, blowing in the wind. Sometimes the banner shows a leaping deer, the personal crest of Lord Boniface, while at other times it displays the yellow sign. Each time there is a gust of wind strong enough to make the banner flutter, the design upon it changes.
Oh dear.
Who would like to make the next navigate roll?
Not me.
I guess I'll try.
Yeah, that would probably be
It has
good.
been 4 hours' journey now.
Holy
And extreme success. There will not
success,
be.
that's extreme success.
That is good enough that I will not
Let's go.
require another one for the next 4 hours.
Noise.
Let's go.
Very
Well
well
done.
done. A row of huge black stone buildings appear where the forest once stood. Black cobblestone streets, flying bridges, and the tall towers can be clearly made out. Suddenly, the sound of hoofbeats charging towards you is heard, along with the squealing whinny of a horse. What do you do?
Surely
Clearly
it's
don't
not
yell
real.
out. Clearly don't yell out to them, because that's ominous.
It's heading right for you, as if they're about to trample you like they don't know you're there. Or don't care.
I would say throw ourselves off the road for a tiny bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, like leave something that will let us know where the path is, and then quickly get off.
There's not much
Like,
time.
maybe
You just either move or
Yeah.
get trampled.
All right, move.
All right.
Well,
As you
that's a good
jump out of
idea.
the way, turning to see who was approaching you, you see nothing, but there are many hoof prints in the snow, stopping just where you were. Looking back around again, the buildings that were where the force were are now gone. And that will give you each 2% mythos, 6% Haster lore.
So
Oh,
so that's +2 mythos and
Plus 6 to the lore.
plus
Party.
6 to lore.
I-
Okay.
so,
2 mythos +2, so that makes my mythos and my lore 9. Gotcha.
11 and 33.
Wait, are we supposed to roll them too?
No, I tried to edit it, but I didn't do the thingy.
It
Oh.
happens.
Gotcha.
My bad.
All good.
2 hours later, you're getting close to the keep. You're almost there. And then mist begins rising off a snowy field to the side of the road. Through the mist, a white snow-covered field shimmers and shifts away to be replaced by a dark lake. The lake stretches on for at least a mile, with ripples visible here and there, as if something large were shifting beneath its surface. There is a sudden soundless burst of light, like a flash of lightning. Without thunder, the lake is once again a snowy field. The mist, on the other hand, lingers about for some time.
Is the mist in our way?
It's all
Or
around
is it
you,
just
but you
to
can
the
still
side?
make your way through it.
Okay, so I'm gonna go for another navigation roll.
You don't have to.
Oh, I don't? Oh,
Oh, you made it
sorry.
anyway. As you near the keep, night begins to fall.
I'm sorry.
The skies clear briefly. The investigators look up and see 2 moons visible in the night sky, both of which completely alien, neither being the size or color of the moon the investigators are familiar with.
Oh, no.
Clouds eventually roll in, obscure the moons from view, and soon snowfall resumes once again.
what's in the name of what?
That's what I saw earlier.
Ah!
You arrive back at the castle to see that the chaos plaguing the land has come here as well. While many of the castle's features are altered, others are completely gone. The castle appears larger, with several towers and wings added since the last time you were here. All of the stonework is now black, and a large black banner emblazoned with a yellow sign hangs above the main entrance. The drawbridge, which once spanned a 12-foot moat, is now a marble bridge crossing dark, mist-shrouded waters. Snow swirls about the long bridge leading over the lake to where the castle now rests.
Well, what's good?
Well, this is... I kind of feared what was going to happen.
This bridge seems immeasurably long, longer than it should be.
Well, the horses were fake. They were not really there. What if we're just imagining things because we're not okay?
That copium.
Let's just go.
Because I'm indefinitely insane, I'm just gonna go in charging. Because, like I said, I'm indefinitely insane, so I'm just not thinking. So I'm just going in charging ahead.
Well, as
You say they
are,
weren't real, but
as you begin to cross this
What?
bridge, is everyone else going with him to cross this bridge?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'll try and make sure that they don't get themselves into trouble.
All right, I would like you all to make a listen roll, please. All of you.
Oh God, here we go.
But I'm deaf.
Nope.
Failed.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, hey, hold on, it's in edit mode. There we go.
You know what?
Yay!
I'm gonna say
here.
I'm saying it. We're near the end. Fuck it. I'm throwing 27 into this.
I would hold on to that because 2 people have succeeded.
Okay.
Yeah.
One with an extreme. Charlotte and Conrad, you hear that there is something moving under you in the water. Something keeping pace with you, as if waiting for the right moment. Something under the bridge is making its move, waiting for you to make one more step before coming out.
Well, I didn't hear it, so I'm still charging.
Charlotte, Conrad, you gonna say anything, or you're just gonna let him run to his death?
Yeah.
Watch out.
Really? Why does that deserve an decisive
Watch
action?
out.
What?
I'll say watch out.
Okay.
Okay.
So I just, I'll stop and look around at them like, what?
There's something under the bridge.
Okay. What is it? What is it?
I don't know. We saw something.
I
Okay.
heard something.
This is not good.
I'm gonna look over the edge of the bridge.
You gotta get your face bit off.
What?
There is certainly something down there. The water is rippling.
I'm going to immediately stand back up and get away from the edge of the bridge.
Oh, do we just walk back?
Or you could be quiet.
Well,
There is such a skill called stealth.
Yeah, that's a
Well,
thing.
Let's sneak across the bridge.
And I failed mine.
You've got luck left.
sneak.
I'll give it a shot.
Ooh, I'm stealthy.
Very nice. Oh, no.
Okay, so the only stealthy one here was the warrior, which is hilarious.
And, well, you can always spend
I'm
4
a chunky
luck.
boy.
Oh yeah, that's true. I'll do that. It's
So
worth
spending
it.
4 luck to make that a regular success.
Yes.
Anybody want to help me like push this?
Lady,
Let's
let's see.
see.
I'm trying to think of a good way to like, because like I'm walking across and I come across and I accidentally like step on a bit of ice that's loud when it cracks. So I'm going to try and pull off my foot before it might alert anybody.
Okay, remember that if you fail,
I'll
something
be-
bad could very well happen.
Oh, I know, but
Yeah.
this is the only thing I can think of because it's either that or 50 luck.
True.
Yeah.
True.
I will spend the luck.
Well, that would make, if you spend your
Media.
9, that would make 3 successes, 1 failure. One of which is an extreme success. That you already pushed it.
And
Oh!
So close.
Sorry, I keep doing that.
Charlotte, go ahead and give you back your luck because there was no point in you spending it because we just seen a failed push. Though I guess you guys are safe from
basically
what's
we
about to
just
happen.
throw him to the monster and then we run away.
Yeah, that's probably what's about to happen. Suddenly from below you, the icy surface of the water explodes upwards. 4 long tentacles whip out of the water, reaching over the span of the bridge. They flail greedily toward all of you. A sickening groan, a slurping noise, and the sound of splashing can be heard from the left side of the bridge. And this is
Damn it,
what
Kraken.
you see.
We should have said friend to enter.
I thought krakens were saltwater creatures.
Oh, you wish
Fair
this was a
point.
kraken.
I was the one who said it. So I'm the one who apparently wishes it was a kraken.
Right, thankfully, this thing does not have the best dexterity, which means you all get to go first.
Yay!
Right after
boy.
you give me some sanity checks.
Oh, dear
Again.
God. Yep, sounds about right.
Yay!
Oh, it's just tentacles. It's not the worst thing I've seen.
Charlotte, Conrad, and Deodorus, you will each lose 1 sanity.
Man.
Vidric, you will lose 1d6 sanity.
Okay. Wait, why am I doing that? I could just go straight to the dice. Okay.
Oh no.
Have you been doing it the
I
most
am
complicated way this whole time?
I've been doing it the typing way, but I'm like, I could also do the other way if it's ones that are preset.
Alright, and roll a 1d10 for me. Because you will suffer another bout of madness, because you're already insane.
Yeah, sounds about right.
All of us do it?
No, just him. He's the only one that's gone that's insane.
Sounds like every day.
Alright.
Sounds like every day.
You, whoever has the cat, could you pay for me? He's outside my door wanting back in, even though he wanted back out a minute ago. I'll let him in a second. For the next 3 minutes, you are struck with severe paranoia. Everyone is out to get you. No one can be trusted. In fact, Geodis did this to you on purpose. He's trying to get you all killed. He made so much noise to draw that thing here. Geodis, it's your turn first.
How could you? How could you?
I was trying to be quiet. I'm sorry.
So for 3 rounds, you were paranoid.
Yep.
Especially towards Geodis.
Yep. Sounds about right.
Fuck. I'm trying to think of something to do to distract it.
You could feed yourself to it.
Yeah, you can sacrifice yourself. You cost us.
Sorry, my character's
How about the little
thing
thing
was
given
not
us?
me. My
Oh, I
character's
know.
thing was not me.
Oh, I know. I'm trying to remember how far away does this fire. I've got a range of 100 on the crossbow.
Uh-huh.
Could I try to fire it back behind us and hit something to make noise?
Give me a luck roll for that one. I will need
There you
a
go.
hard success.
I've got a regular.
How dare he deliberately do this? I now have the kitty on my
I
lap
agree
and he's
with
getting
you.
bits. Unfortunately, this creature is not so easily fooled. Which will make it Conrad's turn. As you are faced with an unearthly entity, a creature out of nightmare.
Well, can I stab it?
You can certainly try if you'd want to draw his attention. Running is also an option. I
Okay.
feel I should remind people of this. Running is an option.
But if
Yeah,
I feel like I run, I betray.
And for me, it was I want to make sure that I have somewhere to run to.
Yeah. Unfortunately,
That
when
too.
you tried to make the distraction your crossbow, well, you forgot that crossbows are fucking loud.
Me. I don't know. Should I fight or should I run? Ah!
You probably should have run, huh? So, it's going to fight back, and it's... Oh, boy. It's going to attempt to
Well-
grab you.
Oh no.
Thankfully for you, it just missed.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
That will
We
now
also
make
know.
it Charlotte's turn.
Fuck no.
frick yes.
That run?
Wait, what? What did we just learn? Something new today? What?
That crossbow or
Loud.
crossbows are loud.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
they're low.
They sound like a fucking gun going
I-
off sometimes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I should know because my older brother has one. a real one. So, and I've gotten to fire it, and it was fun. But it was loud as frick.
Yeah. Oh, what you gonna do, Charlotte?
Run?
Run? That's fair. What is your movement? It should be under your combat tab.
7.
7, that means you can move 35 yards. So you book it and say, fuck this shit, I'm out.
Exactly.
Vederick, that makes it your turn.
I am very suspicious of you,
We can
Mr.
discuss this later. Let's get the fuck out of here.
I don't think I can trust that.
I will also say
And
that
then
your
I'm,
bow probably has been restrung by this point because you had a spare bowstring.
Okay. Alright.
Just in case.
Since I'm sure that since bows are a lot quieter than your silly crossbow, I will try to distract it.
He announces loudly.
Look, I let you do that for sure.
So what do I roll again? Luck?
Yeah, this is going to be a luck with another hard because it already knows there's something there attacking you, lucky son of a bitch. That did distract it a little bit as you knocked something off of the bridge into the water splooshes, which makes the tentacles shift their attention as if there's something over there near the shore that it wants now. Something that sounded juicy.
Oh.
Which, thankfully for
And
you,
then we go-
its turn was next, and it was about to eat Conrad.
Oh my goodness.
You're welcome, Conrad! No! Run!
Thank you.
So the tentacles
Wait, can I
start
run?
moving that way. I will let you all go back to the top. Deodorus, what are you doing?
I'm going to try and run.
All right.
I ain't
Howard!
I ain't dealing with this anymore.
What's your movement?
Howard!
8.
All right, so that means
So I can
8
move
times 5,
40.
so that's 40. Conrad,
Yes,
what are you doing?
I'm gonna run.
That's a good idea. Okay, Charlotte, I assume you're still running. Vidric, I assume you're about to run as
Yeah.
well.
Yep.
All right, so in the interest of time, I will go ahead and say that you all managed to get away from that thing. However, you did encounter a creature native to Krakosa, so everyone gets 3 mythos and plus 9 to the Hester lore.
Oh
Okay.
Lord.
Great.
You fumbled, oh no!
And 18.
I'm sorry.
And 9 you said to the Haster lore?
Yes, 3, 9.
So I got a 6 and an 18 now. Yay.
It's good to fumble the lore.
Yeah.
Or the mythos.
So while you are getting to this point, while you're adding all that stuff in, even as the warmth of the castle welcomes you, the strangeness of it fills you with confusion and dread. The ceilings now vault 30 feet high, the stonework is black, and everywhere yellow candles flicker, casting the halls in a haunting, sickening illumination. The antechamber is now several times larger than you remember it, with many new passages leading from it, which you are completely unfamiliar with. Mist erupts from a wall of stone. It swirls and dances, caressing the structure like a living thing. When it clears moments later, the wall has become an archway. Beyond it lies a spiral stairway leading upward into a tower. A pair of heraldic banners hang on either side of the archway. Their dimensions and quality identify them as banners of a king, while their emblem, a single enormous yellow sign, proclaims just which king. Welcome back! A loud, merry voice calls from behind you. Turning, you see a jester with a yellow mask over his eyes and a veil over his mouth. His clothing is rich and colored in black and gold, decorated with silver bells. He wears a hat with 3 long points. The jester's shoes are long and curl up towards the toe. You'll get used to things like that. Please, follow me. The king wishes to see you. I'm to guide you to the feast hall, otherwise you might get lost. We can't have that now, can we?
Dang it, Diogenes, I blame you for all of this.
How could I have done this?
By this point, your paranoia will start to fade.
Okay,
Seriously, how could I have done something like this?
good point.
It's good to have a scapegoat.
Here
Okay.
is your
Why are
jester.
we escaping goats?
Oh dear.
Ooh.
So,
Um,
what do you do?
can I just say one thing?
Yeah.
And it's gonna be a hot take. Smash.
Okay.
Fair enough, let's go.
Yes, I follow.
I'm not happy about this, but I don't know where else to go
Our
right
options are not amazing. We can get
now.
slain by a
No.
tentacle monster, we can get eaten by wolves, or we can follow the weird jester person.
He begins to guide you through this winding passage of a castle now. So many twists and turns that it feels very hard to understand exactly where you're going. He describes the performances in the course of the feast you've missed, which wasn't too many yet, but he tells you to do not worry. The best has yet to come. You have luckily arrived just in time. His bells sound out merrily as he leads him up and down stairways and across halls, making many left and right turns. Up, down, left, right, right, left, right, up, down, up, down, left, right, and so on and so forth. It
Where's
feels like
BA?
it's just a complete circle that you're going, but you do see new passages every time. How anyone can navigate this, you have no idea. This is definitely a path to madness. But the jester seems to know where he's going. Let's see. Eventually,
So we just
you
call it
hear a performer being introduced by Boniface's Herald, who calls out, "Young Kale, Bard of Lost Carcosa and Herald of the Yellow King." The jester leaps up and down, clapping his hands. "Oh, Kale, he's my favorite. Have you heard his story yet? It's all the rage all over the land. Simply drives audiences mad. No? Well, you're going to love it, I promise you. Hurry now. If we move quickly, we can get in time for the end." Hey, Snake. Hello. Thank you for the raid. Let me give you a shot real quick.
Hello.
Snake. Snake.
Snake!
I'm sorry, I had to.
Who is also an Eldritch VTuber.
Ooh,
It's nice
Awesome.
to meet you then.
yes, very.
Howdy's.
So, you hear in the distance, but still clearly, Kel telling several traditional tales as they travel to the feast hall. His voice is clear and strong, skilled and youthful. His delivery is that of a master storyteller, filled with the magic of ancient bardcraft. The audience is hushed as all are captivated and deeply moved to hear such artistry. After each story, there's great applause and toasting of the bard's health and skill. Then Kale's voice changes. "Hear me now, gathered host, as I relate a tale of sadness, beauty, and loss. I speak now the tale that should not be spoken, the tale of he who should not be named. I speak now the tale of lost Carcosa and the coming of the King in Yellow." The crowd grows deathly silent as the bard's magic grips them. What do you do?
I
cover my ears.
Like my fingers in my ears?
There is plenty of wax all around you, thankfully, with all those burning castles you could plug your ears with.
I'll do that.
You know what? Let's fucking do that instead of my plan.
Agreed.
I was going to do something very extreme if this was going to be an issue.
What? Were you gonna
God.
cut your ears open? Like cut your
Pierce your eardrums, yeah.
eardrums?
Yes, I was going to
What's
yes,
keeping us from shooting the Bart with the crossbow or something?
Well, he's not in sight yet, sadly. So,
Yeah.
is there
Dang it.
anyone that does not plug their ears just for shits and giggles?
Yeah, giggles.
Uh-oh. Anyone?
6 more minutes is 10 hours.
Yep. Self-care. I will do that in a moment because I'm trying to rush this one as fast as I can. I need an answer now. Is anyone not plugging their ears?
Okay, yes.
As I said, I'm already doing it.
Yeah, I figured.
Yeah, same. Same.
So, skipping
So no
forward a
one's-
little bit,
no one's
because
not.
thankfully you all did the smart thing. At long last, you arrive at the entrance to the feast hall, which was constructed from the wood of the last sacred silver oak. Before you can enter, the horrible tale reaches its conclusion. You hear the
I'm gonna
bard
guess this was
sigh and speak. So spoken, and so ends my tale. And so too ends all else. After the echoes of the last word fade from the hall, everyone gathered here, perhaps 70 people, erupts into screams of madness. Mists and shadows begin to fill the room from every corner. The jester bows deeply, sweeping his arm towards the insanity and chaos which have befallen the feast hall. "See, we are just in time," he says merrily. "I have brought you to the king, as I promised. Behold, the last king, the king in yellow, he who should not be named, my master and yours." The jester peeks up from his bow and suddenly collapses, like a marionette whose strings have been cut. He lies motionless at your feet.
You know that tracks.
Yeah.
What?
Everyone is standing screaming in terror, clawing at their eyes, stopping up their ears, slowly sinks to the ground to cower. A single young man stands unaffected. A handsome young man stands motionless amid the chaos, horror, and lunacy gripping the feast hall. He is dressed in brown tunic, embroidered with the yellow sign. A richly dyed, multicolored cloak covers his shoulders. Let's seduce him. Oh, God. The bard seduces you. You don't seduce the bard. Its rainbow of hues, the sign of a bardic master, fades and bleeds into a loathsome shade of yellow at the hem, the fabric becoming frayed and tattered. The young man is little more than 15 years old. He watches the mist rise and weeps, the tears running down his cheeks. At the far end of the hall, where the high table stands, a cloud of the pale mist begins to coalesce, forming a single plume. It grows thicker and more solid as something huge and menacing begins to take shape. The boy does not seem to notice you approaching, gripped as he is with despair.
Well. So anyway, that started blasting.
Of his own actions.
Am I within 100 yards?
And as you are all focusing on the bard, there is a figure that is at the high table that begins to slaughter the nobility seated there.
that's
Now,
not
I
good.
ask you all what it is that you do.
Oh dear.
As you give
No,
me...
we could just unplug our ears and just not know what's going on anymore.
There is a figure wearing tattered yellow robes, wearing a pallid mask. This is the king in yellow.
Oh dear. Well,
Did we shoot the king?
I suppose our only option here is what option? We don't have.
I mean, we could run though. We're gonna get.
We're gonna get lost.
I mean, what's worse, being lost in here or having this asshole here?
Well, we could maybe kill that king person.
Yeah, there's murder.
I have a better idea. How about this? How about we just stay here and just perish?
What?
We might as well try to take that king with us, because clearly he's not a nice man.
Fair point.
I mean, my only issue right now is that I feel like the bard is part of the issue. I'm gonna fuck it. He's distracted.
We get the bard after.
He's fucking distracted as it is. I want to shoot him with the crossbow.
All right, give me a roll.
Wait a minute, we all have our ears plugged.
Yeah, that's why I'm just like, fuck it, I'm just gonna do this. Because I don't know of any other plans that'll work.
Well, hear me out. We could just
I can't hear you out.
Well, we could attack the king first, because if we can't hear the bard can't really do anything to us.
The bard might be the one who's summoning it, though.
Fair point.
Well, we're 4 people, and we're trying to kill 2 people.
Split the odds.
So, one person shoots the king, one person shoots the bard.
I'm shooting the bard.
That works. I'll shoot the king.
All right,
let's
go with the ODS first.
Okay.
All right, then. Let's try it. Let's actually click it this time. Wait, okay, it didn't go through the first time. Okay.
All right, well, thankfully for you, he is going to do nothing. Your hit will hit.
Oh, all right.
He sees you pick up the crossbow and aim it at him, and he turns to face you and seems to accept his death. He takes no action to defend himself or retaliate. It's as simple as shooting as a still target.
Oh dear.
Candy from a baby.
His dying words, which, despite your plugged ears, you can still hear as the last bit of bardic magic. The oak. All I wanted was an apology for the oak. They said they wouldn't cut it down. He falls to his knees, blood blossoming around the bolt in his chest before he falls.
Trying to get there, you bloody dumbass bastard.
Well, you're the one that shot him instead of giving him the apology.
Yeah, that is a thing.
That door is now closed. Vedrick, you can go ahead and take your shot now, and good luck.
Well, there's no other option now. And I fail too.
Which draws his attention, and as we are coming to the end, I'm going to... Unfortunately, you guys kind of closed your only option of banishing him.
Yeah, so we're probably dead.
Yeah.
So...
Look,
we just had to apologize to the poor guy?
That's all you had to do. So,
look, it was hard to figure that out. Look, look, I'm going to put it out there like this. We were not aware that that was still an option. He started this trouble before we could ever get the fucking letter to him in the first place.
Yeah.
So,
well, sometimes
I think he was just being a drama queen.
So, the fearsome powers of the King in Yellow prove too much for you. As the screams fade from the castle, so too does Sheerborn fade from Earth's reality. By dawn, the castle, the fiefdom, and all human memory of it are gone. All that the fiefdom ever was is absorbed into Carcosa. Behind the pallid mask, the King in Yellow smiles, well pleased with the new addition to his domain. The end.
Man.
Okay.
I'm sorry, there's no way you guys were taking down the King in Yellow.
Can I just say something?
Sure.
In my last moments, I'm gonna have said, I am sorry, dear Bard. Those were my last words.
All right. If we had more time, I would have let you guys attempt the battle, but again, we are out of time. The other game should be starting actually right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So.
Yeah. I'm sorry you're a daft bastard who couldn't fucking wait.
So that was the Herald
It
of
was
the
a
King
good one
in
though.
Yellow.
It was nice.
It had a bad ending this time
Yay.
around, but I hope you all enjoyed it.
Oh yeah, no.
We did.
Yes, we did. We
Yeah, it was
did.
great.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, you try not to lose your sanity throughout the rest of your
Yeah, this is gonna be
24-hour marathon moment here.
Yep.
This is gonna be interesting.
I am going to go grab a quick smoke, and then I will call the next group, and we will get started, because I think a couple of them are getting home right now.
Yep.
Okay.
Which means I'll see Crocky and Morden again in a couple minutes anyway. Joker,
Oh my
thank you for
god, y'all are
playing.
insane!
Yeah, they joined me for this ride to
Yeah.
madness. So Crocky and Morden, I'll see you in a minute. Simona and Joker, thank you both for playing. I hope you had fun.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
did.
And
course.
I will be back
Yeah,
in
thank you.
just a few minutes.
All
Thank
right.
you.
Thank
Take
you.
care.
All right. Going AFK for just a moment, guys. BRB.